Hello, whoever's in the chat. Can you hear me? Hi, Bonnie. Can you hear me okay? Hi, Joey. Now try coming up. Now it's working.
That, that's good. It's working.
I had to take out. Do you have an Apple or do you have an Android?
Hmm.
I had to like completely back out, shove it off where it closed out the window, and then I had to
Yeah,
open it up.
yeah. That's good. I'm glad you got it sorted.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Hi, Bonnie. I hope you're both really well.
There you are, Hazel. Hi, honey.
Hmm. Hi, Bombastic.
Yes, now it's working.
Yeah, I'm happy. I was getting a bit um crazy, just sitting in my room doing nothing, trying to work out if my video was good enough or not. So I'm taking a break from my video and I'm just gonna do this. And hopefully Beanie likes what I said about Beanie.
Where are you from, Boombastic? Can't believe you're having floods. Are you? Oh no, you're in Texas, Hazel.
Ah, cool.
I remember that from earlier, saying that you're from Texas.
Hmm. That's cool though.
You're taking a break from your crazy ass husband and his brothers. That's
I tried taking a break from my family, but I'm bored and they're all out.
you're bored and they're all out.
Yeah. I wish they were around to drive me a little crazy.
Why are you worried, Deb? Did you talk to your husband at least? You hide from the roommate and the cat. That sucks, Hazel.
Hmm.
He's in the garage shooting pool. Oh, he's finally home. That's good, Deborah.
Hi, Tri-State. How are you?
Hey, how are you, sweetheart? Okay, Deborah. Tell me what happens when you come back. I'm doing good.
I'm worn out.
What's going on, people? How are y'all today?
Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Joey and Janice. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. Hello,
And
chat room. How are y'all?
I'm just trying my best to do what I can.
Right. I just woke up not too long ago. I was tired.
Yeah. I haven't been able to sleep. I did try for, I think, about 3 hours, but no luck.
No luck at all.
Mm,
Yeah. Yeah, out here there's flooding going on and in the hill country, right?
mm,
Which like Kerrville, it's in the hill country, right? And there's a lot of flooding going on out here.
oh, that sucks.
mm.
And
Oh, that's
even
not
last
good.
month
Mm,
in my city it flooded, and so Texas is having some crazy weather. But y'all stay safe out there wherever y'all are. If y'all are having bad weather, just stay
yeah,
safe
definitely.
for sure.
I say.
You never know, you know?
Please.
Mm.
But yeah. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing?
Tri-State, did you get your pool put together?
Oh, Tri-State is getting a pool?
He put a pool together himself.
Oh,
That's
are we
cool.
gonna go try it out or what?
Hell yeah, I would go try it. He's all the
And
oh,
I'll go swimming, but I'm not taking my clothes off. I'm just
Joe.
not.
Joe.
I
Yeah, I couldn't hear shit, so I dropped off, and then the power went out, and I had to wait longer to come up.
I
Mm.
back all the way out and flip the screen away.
Oh, and they left the power out for 1 minute this time. That's the longest I've had an outage now in a while. It was out for a full minute.
Mm.
Oh man, I got a bad connection. I got to come back up, Janice. It keeps trying to put me in screensaver mode right now, so
All right.
it's gonna drive me nuts. All right, let me jump out, reload the whole damn link and everything.
Tri-State,
No.
what type of pool did you get? I mean, I don't know nothing about pools and stuff, but what type of pool did you get?
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's see.
you're all choppy.
Let's see. It keeps trying to do me in the.
Maybe it's a triple hot mess doing all that static.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
Hello, honey. There we are.
Okay, how do I sound now?
That's better.
Better. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what? I'm on the highway. I'm on my way back home.
Oh yeah, already,
Mm.
Karina?
Yeah, who is?
This is Boom or Hazel. I don't know what y'all want to call me. It's Hazel.
I'm
Who
good
is?
with saying Hazel, as long as it's okay with you.
Hello, Tri-State. Tri-State with love when I be singing. Tri-State.
10,000 gallon above ground pool. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see who we got down there.
Teddy bear, Teddy.
We got Bonnie. We got triglycerides. Who else we got down here?
That's it. Look at that.
The boy.
Deborah said,
Actually, I'm gonna go and grab something, then I'll be back.
right.
Hey, Bonnie.
It won't be long. Be about a minute and a half.
All right, it starts now. Your minute. Harry.
Personally, we should say 15, just in case I fall down the stairs.
Don't fall.
Those Mississippi strips hit the spot. My boy hooked me up. What he does now is they have certain Mississippi strips that are kind of undersized, and they're more like nuggets. They're only half size or 2/3 size. What he does is instead of giving me 4 strips, he'll give me like, let's say 3 big ones, and then he'll give me one of like 5 other ones. But when you add it all up, it's like I'm getting an extra strip though.
Oh, that's
So yeah, they're hooking me up over there. I told them, give me those weird shaped ones. Just make sure that it's gonna weigh at least how much 4 does. And yeah, they've been giving them to me, and I've been getting like 5 or 6. I got like I ate a full meal, and I still got like 6 or 7 left.
Many do you
Not
get? You
bad,
get on the form.
Yeah, like I said, I've got a nice rapport going with this McDonald's over here. Some good people over here.
How
But
many
you know,
do
a
you
lot of
give up
people.
for order?
Well, that's the thing. You normally get either 3. You order a 3, or you order 4. But these people that are sending them the product, sometimes they send these real small ones, and they know that they got to dump those on somebody, and then people are gonna bitch. So what I told them is, I like to say, give me all those little weird ones. Just make damn sure that it's gonna weigh at least as much as 4. So since I've been doing that, when they hand me the box is like 1.5 times heavier than what it used to be. So I'm getting more food out of it, and then they're getting less complaints. So I'm taking away their complaints, and I'm getting more food for doing it.
very.
Wow.
But it's working out. We get a nice little arrangement going that you guys give me all the odd shaped ones, and that way you keep all those perfect little, for all those perfect ones for all those little prissy people that are going to bitch all the time.
Mm.
It works out for me. I'm getting more food, and I think the littler ones taste better anyway.
Right, I'm back.
Look at Tri-State down there. I gave Tri-State a new nickname. You hear what I said? Triglyceride Scratcher.
What's
Damn.
up, Karina?
Here's Kareem.
Look at Karina.
Mm.
Hey.
This is actually the first time I've held this properly.
Don't be calling. I'm going to call them on the panels. Oh, go ahead, Joe. So I didn't hear you start talking.
So when I remember how to turn my background off, I'm going to show something that I got yesterday. This is the only item I'm showing out of that box.
Hello, Wilma. How have you been? It's been a while.
Oh, nice.
It's Even's coin.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Joey got one. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, for Richie.
You don't have mines. You're supposed to have mines in your collection. The hot is going.
Yeah, I got one put away for Joe already. I've already stashed one for him. I wish I would have kept one of my old ones, but I didn't think about it, But at least I got one heart coin put away for Joe already.
I have a an extreme big problem, actually, Ted.
Very
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not allowed to be sent any food at all anymore. It's a rule by my mum. She just don't want food coming to me.
Are
I'm
you
so
serious?
sorry, Ted.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she just doesn't want food coming because of the amount of stuff we end up throwing away because it either gets lost or goes out of date.
All right. Well, remember it's still 3 months away. Things can change. So let's see.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll
see
let
if
you
she
know if
changes her
there's any
mind. Well,
change.
I'm thinking for like a Christmas thing. You know what I mean? That's what this whole thing was going to be about: sending you a package
Yeah.
of fresh food for Christmas for the holidays.
Yeah.
But
It's
maybe she'll
just
change.
I know the way things were. The package that I got from Ernie did end up in a big fight, and you did see the result of it the other day. That's why I
Really?
left. Yeah, that is literally why I left that live in such a state it was.
There's blue eyes. I
Because
was going to put stuff for your mom in the package. That's the thing.
Hi, Blue
I
Eyes.
know it's really hard with my mum and doing food. It is. She just doesn't understand where we've all grown around being really used to care packages and stuff. My mum is 100% like off Facebook, off all them things, and is not used to anything and sees it negatively getting food. She does.
Yeah. I've got an idea that we'll do in November, and if she says no, she'll say no. That's simple as that. I'm gonna just do a voice clip to you, and you're gonna play the clip for her after you listen to it. Make sure it's good, and then if she says no, it's no. That's it.
Okay.
And then we'll just do
We
that in
can only
November when
try.
it's closer to holidays, and then that'll be the last time we try to push it. Because see, I did want to put the coin in with the food, but it wasn't going to be all
Yeah.
food. Remember, it was going to be hockey cards too.
Yeah.
That's why I want to tell her. I'm going to hope that the Christmas spirit will she'll say yes.
Yeah. I'm hoping so too. I do
But
feel really bad about this, Ted.
yeah, I mean, I think if I left a voice clip and then you could see that is good, she'll like it, and then this way she'll get to hear that I'm normal, and then hopefully she's gonna say, okay, for Christmas, yes, you can send one package. That's it. That's what I'm hoping.
It's
So
normal.
she'll let me send one package to Joe is what I'm hoping. Because I was going to try to get hockey stuff. I was going to try to send a few of these protein bars, and I was going to send coins, and I was going to send tickets. Is what was going to be in Joe's package. 4 different items.
Because like the package I was sent, I know that cost only roughly $61 between D-Man and Ernie. And I am super grateful that they wanted to do that. And it come to the weight of the package was nearly 6K, roughly.
Are you
A
serious?
little
Six
under
6 pounds or 6 kilos?
6 kilos.
Oh shit!
What's it?
And that was for,
Let me do the conversion.
and that was 3 coins, some diamond art, and the box
6 kilos.
was roughly the size of my shoulders length.
Are you serious? 13 pounds is 6 kilos.
How much is that money in money wise? I don't know no kilos and pounds.
Are you sure that was 6 kilos? That would be a 13-pound package.
It only said it come to 61.
$61.
If you ask Ernie, he may be able to tell you the exact weight because I haven't got the box with me. And the shipping thing, it was a lot smaller than I can read. My glasses really are not that good. But there was a lot of stuff in there, like there was heavy bits as well. And about 4 coins altogether.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
Ernie has that pirate shipping he does.
Ted, is that a lot, Ted?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now.
Okay.
if I can find the receipt, that may tell me the exact weight in case I got it wrong. No, nothing on the receipt.
How are you, Blue Eyes?
Hey, old Blue Eyes.
No, Bluey.
You right now.
Are you behaving today, though?
Hello, Blue Eyes.
Depends on how long it takes a Blue Eyes to say hi to me. It normally means he's misbehaving.
Mhm. Oh boy. What the heck is that? What the hell that was walking? Oh.
Ooh, you made burgers on the stove. That's like
My favorite hamburger. Yeah.
burgers.
Well, I'm jealous now. I want burger.
You ain't give me. Don't be telling that somebody I made burgers on the grill. You ain't give us none.
Let him know, Karina.
Don't forget. I stay close by you. Oh, Blue Eyes. We was close by him. Oh, Lord.
Let
Oh,
me just
yeah, I ate
Google to
too
get an
long.
estimate, Joe. Let's see here. You say it was how much is £5 to send to the UK?
Okay, holiday season.
Damn it. Let me get it pulled up here. Let me
Girl,
see. See, it keeps pulling up pounds like Great Britain pounds.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I'm
If I sent a £5 package to the UK, how much would that cost me in dollars?
He ain't on there. He in the chat.
Yeah, you know what it says around $76. So if you told me he had pirate ship or package ship, that would knock that down. So I'm going to estimate that package to be between £4 and £5
Yeah.
because you told me it was pirate ship. They get a discount. So you know what? I'm
Yeah.
guessing that package was, yeah, £4 to £5 heavy.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's about what a package would be, to be, I don't know. It just, for what you told me they sent you, that sounds about like £5.
Yeah, because there's a baseball cap as well.
I know, but see, that's all bulky stuff. But I'm talking about raw weight, pure weight.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
I think that package was between £4 and £5,
Yeah.
which is still, a little bit heavy. That's still kind of heavy.
Hmm. I had a lot of gummy candies
Ooh, gummy.
Yeah, that
and
weighs
2
up.
drinks.
Yeah, that adds some weight with the gummy candies. Did you eat them all already?
No, not yet. I've got to do a video on them. I had 2 of these and they're liquid. So there's a bit of weight behind
Yeah,
these.
that's all pure weight right there.
Yeah. and that in coffee, and another package of coffee as well. I've just got to get a little help on my video, then I can post it.
Blue Eyes, y'all are getting a hurricane out there? Out here, we're having floods, bad floods. Like 22 young girls went missing. They were at a camp, and the floods came and took them away. So right now, they're still trying to look for people.
Oh,
That's not good at all.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
It's not.
Yeah, if there's a hurricane, because they showed one drifting across Florida, and then they said it was going to drift up to the northeast, which Blue Eyes is in the path of what they said it was going to go, the storm. So I'm guessing that's that same storm that cleared us like 5 days ago.
So do you think it's the storm that we got and it went up there, or no?
I don't think so, but I don't know. Blue Eyes probably knows, but
Yeah, we're
it's
still gonna get
it's a
floods.
depression. Yeah, it's a depression. Yeah, that's what they said. They said it was going to be a tropical depression. It was going to form over Florida and then drift across northern Florida. It was across central and northern Florida and then drift to the north, which would be right towards Blue Eyes. And that's what it would do. Because it was going to stay half over water and half over land, it wasn't expected to develop into anything, other than 30, 35 mile per hour winds and a big, nasty tropical depression.
It might be a flying sock going towards Old Blue Eyes from May.
Yeah, it might be a sock in there from Joe. That's right. Joe's got a sock in there. And there might be a toe in that sock too, Blue Eyes.
And I'd like the toe, but I'll definitely throw a sock at Old Blue Eyes for not saying hello, or bonjour, or hola.
Yeah, we'll need that toe back if you get it, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, definitely need the toe back if you find it.
Yeah, because that storm, what I loved about that tropical depression is we needed rain really, really bad. And the whole tail of this tropical depression is actually still hitting us. It's dragging rain into my system, into our area. We needed it, though. So the storm that's hitting Blue Eyes, the big whip of the tail, is already still influencing us here in Miami, but it's starting to pull away a little bit. So unfortunately, the rain's probably got to go away on Monday, and we're going to get all that hot, nasty weather again.
So y'all are getting the tail end of it.
We have a massive drought going on right now. We need rain bad.
Hi, Joey. Come here. Come here, Papa.
Oh, Blue Eyes, how long did it take you to spell bonjour? Because it will at least take me half hour to remember how to spell it.
Yeah, we need more rain. We need Blue Eyes to send that thing back south because we are so low. The reservoirs are low. The grasses are still they're brown, but they're starting to come back green. But we need another week or two of rain to really get all the vegetation back up to where it's green and not brown. See, because then the Everglades catch fire too. But luckily, the rain from the afternoon heating, the Everglades, I heard, is getting enough rain. So it's all the areas like us where we're in between. I'm in between the beach and the Everglades. Our area, I guess you could say the western suburbs, we're the ones that need the rain really bad. All the lawns are dying.
Last month, we had another flood, right? And this time in my city. And the highways lifted up. How is that even possible for the highways to lift up? Like, you know what I'm saying? The concrete or whatever, the asphalt from the highways, or the highways just lifted up for some reason. So the storms are bad. They're strong. That's all I have to say.
I hate storms at the best of times. And that's my cheats way, spell check. Once I worked
So,
out how to spell hello.
do y'all get storms out there, Joe, or y'all don't get them like we get them?
The UK doesn't get like hurricanes, earthquakes, but we do get really bad thunderstorms at times.
Okay.
Yeah, a few hurricanes have hit England, but it's super rare. Let me Google to see when the
Yeah,
last
it's
time was.
really rare.
The
Okay.
last time a hurricane hit United Kingdom.
Hi, Pop.
4 score 7 years ago.
Hi,
Oh,
baby.
Yeah. It says 2020. There was a storm named Sierra in February of 2020. It wasn't a hurricane, but they did get winds up to 97 mile per hour.
wow.
Oh
So
yeah,
even though,
it's really bad
yeah.
windstorms.
Yeah, that was 5 years ago, or 4.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And then
So
there was another storm called the Burns Day in 1990, and then 1987, the Great Storm of 87. But yeah, why is it not pulling up a hurricane? Okay, now there was one in 2013 named Cyclone Xavier, like Xavier. But okay, the last hurricane to hit there was
Baby boy.
Ophelia in 2017.
2017. So how many have they had?
So it's that's the most recent hurricane.
Okay.
Was Hurricane Ophelia.
Damn,
But it doesn't
Ophelia.
list anymore. Yeah, it just lists the most recent one.
Hi, Puppy Smurf.
Hey, what's up, Janice? How you doing?
Oh, and
I
then
figured-
another one named Hurricane Carrie back in 1957, before me and Joe were born.
Damn.
It says,
He
yeah,
went all the way to the other end of the couch. He's like, yeah, I'm done with the camera today. I'm done with it. He went all the way to the other end of the couch over there. Y'all see him? He's like, I'm done with the camera already, Daddy. Leave me alone.
yeah.
But yeah, I just figured I'd come up and say hi real quick to everybody because I got me in work at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, and I do not get out until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Is that bro? Yeah, that's bro. Get me some ice, bro. She like, shut up, Angel.
Yeah,
Look like she in a Stop and
UK
Shop.
gets pretty damn good weather if you think about it.
Sometimes, well, I don't know what year it was, but one June I was
Word
at
up,
like
that
a
look like a
music
damn Stop and
festival,
Shop.
and it
Yeah.
rained the whole time. The field flooded, and they had to get pumps just to pump the water out.
And
It
how long
was
did that last,
It's
Joe?
about to go down over here.
the whole
It's about to
time
go
of the
down over
festival.
here.
Karina, who you piss off now?
Is she at a meat market?
I'm getting in the car. Oh, there goes.
Look at that whip, though. What is that? Ford Taurus?
That's a pimp vehicle.
What kind of vehicle is this? Damn, Karina done pimped her ride.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Serena. Shit. Holy shit.
What did they do over there?
Oh man, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. I'm about to be watching Cop in real life. I'm about to watch this shit. This motherfucker stupid.
Yo, you gotta put it on it. You gotta put it on it, Karina. To help the
Sweet
boat.
baby, he's an ugly motherfucker. Shut up, Serena.
What's going on? We want to know what's going on.
Yeah,
Man, this man acting a fool. Serena, shut up. You laughing the shit. That's why I got in the car. You drawing attention. They about to call the police on him. I'm about to watch the cops. It's about to be cops in real life. I be watching
Karina
cops.
starting problems out there in the road.
word
Huh?
up. Karina done said speed bump again, speed bump again.
He acting a fool. Oh, blue eyes.
That's old Blue.
Oh, blue, he need to get his ass up here.
Ruffy,
I told him show us some green
yeah,
eyes. Represent money. We trying to get that money.
yo, Karina, I told you 532 last night. I told you 532, and it
Who?
hit. I told you to play 532 yesterday.
Where hit it?
It hit down there. You put it in the chat earlier.
Yeah. Oh, Ruffy.
Where did
Ruffy.
it hit? Ain't no 522 hit here.
They're Wilma Roos.
532.
Who?
You said 532 earlier. Hit down there.
Hit where?
Down there where you at?
No, it didn't. 424 on 73 hit. I mean, damn, I'm all backwards.
You put
274.
earlier in the chat. Whose chat was I in? Whose chat was I in? Oh yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah, no,
Genesis.
that was in the
It
pit
was in
3.
Genesis.
In the pit 4, it hit. In the pit 4, it hit like that.
Yeah, and I told you 532 last night. I told you 532.
I'm watching
Hey,
Pulp Fiction.
not that
Pulp
fucking
Fiction right
music.
now.
Where the popo at? Where the popo at?
This is such a good movie, man. 1994, this movie came out.
He don't live, y'all. So he don't live, but he's acting a fool, man.
We ain't seen no popo today. See, I took my glasses off and everything just so I could see that shit. I was like, let's go, popo. Let's go.
I don't know what he did, but I don't know. I don't think he stole. He must have been trying to fight somebody. He was all trying. I'm in the ghetto, the ghetto, the
Oh,
ghetto.
hell no.
With a nice ass mouse that she's in the ghetto. With
Right?
a nice ass mouse that she's in the ghetto. Yeah, she's in the ghetto. Yeah, with a nice ass mouse that she's in the ghetto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lock your doors while you're in the ghetto.
Oh man, I ain't worried.
They're gonna take your steering wheel.
Right? Not a hell that you leave her on cinder blocks.
On cinder block.
What's Ruffy talking about? He's still in recovery mode from last night. I was expecting this big 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. live stream where he was going to be live for like 12 hours. And then he goes live for like, what was it, an hour or 2 hours or something? I go to
2
hello
hours.
to go up on the
I
panel,
think
and
it's 2 hours.
the live was shut down after like 2 hours.
Well, dang.
I mean, who needs recovery for a 2-hour live?
If you want to, Wilma, if you want to, like I said, you pick them. You pick them, Wilma.
Yeah, I was
Yo,
hoping Ruffy
Gilligan's
was going to do
Island
that
is a
big long
dope
stream, but
show.
he didn't do it. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but I gotta go too. I'm watching this show called Snapped with the Wife. Yo, man, some of this shit is sadistic, or it's buried in the woods or something like that. I'm on some channel, but yeah, I mean, I figure I'd come up here real quick and say hi. You know.
Angel, you finished catching up on Oak Island. You saw how they nursed that shit. They milked that damn thing.
Yeah, man, I was mad about it. I ain't
You know
gonna
what I
lie.
think they did? I think they made a massive discovery, and like they see it or they touched it, and then they said, "Hey, whoa, wait! Let's not show them anything. We already got enough footage to milk the season. Let's milk the
Yep,
season. Then next year will be the final season." That's what I think
yep.
happened. I think that's what
Because
they did.
that's history's moneymaker right there, is Oak Island.
That's right. That's right. That's the moneymaker for History Channel. They didn't want that season to end. So I think they purposely told them, "Hey, wait, wait. We got enough footage. We'll just string it out, and then you guys come get it
Yep.
later." And
Exactly.
that's what I think. So, like, if we're right, this next year will be the final year, or one of the final years. But this next year should be the big year. And if it is, then we know that's what happened. They hit it. They hit some of the treasure. They found some of it, and then they just said, "Hey, let's just do it next year."
Damn.
And
What are
you
you
know
talking
what?
about?
Curse of Oak
Christian
Island.
Oak Island. I'm telling you, dude, man, the ark is up there. The ark is up there, dude. It definitely is.
Well,
But
see,
they ain't gonna.
this
They
guy
ain't gonna.
Angel, I don't want to tell them this, but there was this guy. I got a ID card to prove my story. I can prove it. I have evidence here. But in the Order de Malay I'm in, which is it's Jacques de Malay. It's a side thing of the Masons and a side thing of the Templars. It was an organization I was in back in the late 70s. I was only a young teenager. And here's what the guy told me. This guy that was there, that was a direct descendant of a French Templar, told me that the Ark of the Covenant is encased in cement in a separate chamber in Oak Island, buried down there in a separate place in concrete. But that's where the Ark of the Covenant is buried, according to this guy. And he used to drink, so I thought he was crazy. But now I think the guy was telling the truth. But I just hope they don't find it. I hope they just find the other, because see, they made several other. They made all these different treasure areas, but that one was in a separate spot. So I hope they don't ever find it. But I don't want to tell them the story, because then they're going to be looking for the Ark. I think the Ark should be left alone and just leave
Yeah,
it.
that's too much of a powerful.
Yeah, there's too much unknown about that device, and I don't want them to find it.
They won't find it until God wants them to find it. Until God
Yeah.
wants things to be found out, then things will be revealed. Until then, people could search and search, and they're not going to find nothing.
Well, I don't want to tell them the story, because then they might start looking harder, and I don't want them to find it.
They're going to pinpoint the area.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. He just told me that's where it was, but it was in a separate room, encased in cement, in a separate vault, in a separate chamber.
They say that drunks do speak the truth, right? People that are drunk.
Well, that's what he was. He was drinking, and you're right. He was sitting there just blabbing it off, and he said that the story's been passed down since like 1300, since like the 1300s. And that they went there, and they knew that they didn't want to put all their treasures and all their valuables. They started moving the stuff into Oak Island before the King of France turned on the Templars. They were already hiding some of the most valuable treasures. They were already hiding it into a separate area where there was no government. They wanted to have like a guardless vault. So they built all these, they had these master architects, and they did all these booby traps and stuff. And they basically, I guess this island, they had corralled it off. It was like, it took them like a decade to do it. And then they built all this underground stuff. And then once they finished building all the underground vaults and they hid all the stuff, then they broke the things down, the dams, the coffer dams. And then all the water basically surrounded the treasure. And that's why the treasure's been hidden and nobody can ever get to it. It's like 100 feet down, 120 feet down. So, they would have to like go through a lot of work to get that treasure out.
This is crazy.
Well, with technology, they could find it if they just had the right like scanning technology, which that government has it. If they could somehow get that government, if they get that government technology and they scan and they can see that gold and they see it, you could probably make out even through concrete. You're gonna be able to see.
Hunter, you're wrong. There's only one. There's only
That's what
one.
I'm worried about. I don't want them to pull that ark up.
The covenant of there's not going to be multiples. There's only one.
There's only one authentic one. There's a whole bunch of them actually. Ethiopia has a counterfeit one, and like 2 other governments have it.
But from our Lord and Savior, there's only one. That's it.
Yep. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go. Much love and respect to you all. We'll chat another day.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Puffy Smurf.
Yeah, I really hope they don't find that damn thing, man.
They won't. Until it's time, they'll find it.
The
But
squirrel, the squirrel hunter.
A
yeah.
hot mess.
Oh man,
Hot
my
mess.
my damn
They was
curtains fell.
now been falling now.
Son of a gun.
My cat, she's not ready, y'all. She said give her about 2 more weeks and she'll be backing it up.
Back and stuff.
Back it up. Back it up.
Oi, Karina.
Get it. Ah. Woo! Get it, get
Is
it,
your
get it, get
cat
it, get it,
single?
get it. Ah. Woo! And
My
back
cat is single, Karina. Your
back it
cat is
up.
single. My cat's single.
Yeah, my cat looking out the window. She want a man just like her mama.
Joey does the same thing. He'll sit and be looking out the window. I'm like, Joey, you're not gonna find no kitty cat, boy.
Can't say meow. The cat say
Uh huh.
meow. The cat say leave me
I'm
the hell alone.
I'm like,
Leave me the
look at
hell
the girls. They're
alone.
laughing at you across the street, Joey. That's what I tell my cat.
I love you too, family. I love you so much.
Oh,
I love you so much, man. You so family. My mama is crazy as hell. Can you please help me?
I'll take you, kitty, kitty.
Don't say get it. She might start backing it up. Back it up. Back it
Drop it
up.
like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Get it. Ah. Oh, and back it up. My kid like, hey, poo y'all. Oh, now you want to look at me when I turn off the camera. Oh, you ain't nothing.
What's up, squirrel? How are you doing?
Yeah, that Ark of the Covenant, pretty pretty scary. See, I think because God created it,
Uh
and
huh.
I believe that when you open it, the Spirit of God comes out, and it will kill evil people. Is what I think it will do. I think it has something to do with that.
It's
Where
so sacred.
yeah, I think it attacks evil people. That's why they say that if an evil person looks at it, that they get killed. So I don't know. I think it has something to do with that. So like if you open that thing and they find it, I think like billions of people are gonna die.
Well, what do you think of the thing at the Euphrates River? Because it's already drying up, right? For a few years already, like the past, say 3-4 years, the Euphrates River has been drying up. And in the word, it says that there's the four demons that are going to come out, right? The 4 angels out of the pit. So, what do you think of that?
I didn't know about that.
Yes, and there's videos out there that people have made, and they hear like these screams coming from beneath the Euphrates. But I don't know about that. It could be a recording, in the background. Somebody's playing something, some type of noise. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. But the ark shouldn't even touch the ground because it's so sacred. So,
He just said
mhm.
it's in a separate chamber encased in cement. So I'm guessing they probably maybe boxed it so that the cement wouldn't touch the ark because the ark is made of gold. So it's probably like double encased. It's probably encased in wood and then it's wrapped in cement, is what I'm guessing.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't think these guys will be dumb enough to just pour direct concrete onto the ark. I just don't believe that. So I think it's probably wrapped in like holy cloths and then it's wrapped in cement. I mean, in wood, and then they did the cement.
Huh.
It's Squirrel. What's his name? Punisher?
Yeah.
Oh, Punisher. What are you doing, man? You look familiar with your funny hat. Is Squirrel allowed to come up here?
Yeah.
Come up. What's his name? Punisher. Come up here.
Sweet baby Jesus. Are you sure that's what you want? You want the Punisher to come up here? Are you sure that's
Yeah,
what you want?
yeah, 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 man.
That's
Give me 1 minute. I have to go to the bathroom. Come back. I'll put them up.
Hey, Karina, the Punisher's a little kitten around me.
he's a what?
A little kitten.
Oh yeah. He's crazy. No, you're not a good boy.
Yeah, crazy rotten turd, boy.
Is he a bad boy or a good boy? I think he's a bad boy.
Yeah, bad boy.
I can't put it in words.
Oh,
The Punisher. I can't put it in words. I gotta go get my dictionary and start coming up with words.
that's right, Karina. You're gonna make your own dictionary.
Mm-hmm. My cousin had some good food. He had some Jamaican food catered to his birthday party. I guess he had a taste for Jamaica. I wanted me some fried chicken and baked macaroni and cheese.
Mm,
He had um Japanese food,
what?
call it not Japanese food. Damn, what you call it? Jamaican food. I just said it a few minutes ago. I got wet brain. Y'all trying to dry my brain off, y'all. Give me time. Dry my brain off. It's wet, wet. When it's wet, wet, you forget fit. You be
Rasclad, bumbleclad, pussyclad, man. Pussyclad.
it's a wet brain. Y'all need to check that out. It's called wet brain. Ooh, that's serious.
Yeah. Start speaking that Jamaican, Karina. The rasclad, bumbleclad, pussyclad,
Bomb
Ooh,
clot.
I don't know.
bumbleclad.
Ooh. Yeah, but the food was good though. But my brother wanted some bang on fried chicken and some baked macaroni and cheese. I guess they said to myself, I said I should have brought it, right? You know, you ever went to a party, people be one of this, one of this. They like, well, why you didn't bring it? You hear me?
Yeah. Yep, yep. Karina, did he make it? Did he make it from all of it, or did he order it?
They got to cater.
Catering? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know my people. I don't know if they know how to cook that. They might know how to cook it. I don't know. I mean, they can cook, but I don't know. But the way it was set up, you could tell it was catered. Though they couldn't do that. It just looked too
Right.
professional. Yeah, me and my little cousin. Well, I'm the baby cousin. Yeah, I'm trying to work my credit so I can get me a house like that. But I wouldn't want one. I wouldn't want one that big though. No, there be major bills I gotta pay.
I just want my piece of land and a nice little house, a nice house, nothing too big and fancy, not just a little house
Yeah.
with a big ass bedroom.
I'm so glad people ain't popping them firecrackers. My cat was scared. I wasn't scared. I went out there on that porch. I said, damn that shit. I ain't scared. I ain't running no more.
Yo,
It
Punisher,
freaks
is
those
that for
animals
me?
out. Animals hate that shit.
Oh yeah,
It's
my
Pun-
cat went through. She was like, oh my god, my cat was horrified. She ran under that bed. She took off. I had the windows open and everything. Pa 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 pa. Oh my god, my cat said, go go. I said, if anybody gonna get shot, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be you, cause you wasn't sitting by the window looking. She was gone. Mhm.
Punisher's inviting me to his house, y'all. What do y'all think?
Go for it.
Yeah, I was just trying to see how many people hit the news today who set their damn house or car on fire. You hear me?
Anything happen?
Well, you know what? I ain't watching news, so I couldn't even tell you. But they gonna be shooting this all. I remember it lasted a whole damn month, and I don't carry on to next month. They were still shooting firecrackers. I said, "Are you serious?"
That's why you don't want it to ever rain, because that's usually what makes them carry it over. But over here, I think the cops are cracking down because they know a bunch of people have illegal ones over here because they're dropping M80s and quarter sticks of dynamite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I be scared of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it sets off car alarms and stuff. It's so loud and powerful.
Well, set the car on fire.
Oh,
I was
dang.
like, my damn car.
Joey, do they pop fireworks out there where you live?
Actually, out back, they actually do set off fireworks at Christmas,
Uh-huh.
fireworks night, and a few other times at random,
Oh my
really.
God. Punishment. Oh
Okay.
shit.
You wish you had 6 gallons.
You
It's
know
like
what
an
the punishment?
allotment, so there's nothing really out back, so they could just let fireworks off. The worst they're going to do is blow up a cabbage or some tomatoes.
Is it illegal? Like out here, like for us, it's illegal to pop them.
Yeah, they
I
wouldn't
would
sell.
say it's illegal to put them through your neighbour's letterbox if you're having an argument.
Boy, Joey.
I've heard people have done that in the when I was little, so I know that's illegal. I guess it depends where you buy them from. As long as it's an official shop, then it's like you get them legally. But you can get them all year round.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One year I worked at a fireworks stand. I enjoyed it. It was nice.
Well, I am terrified of them things, but I went on the porch. So my friend bought me a rocket ship, and they know I'm into the space shuttle stuff, and they look just like a rocket ship, and they hold me down. They forced me to. They hold me down. They let me run, but it took off just like a rocket ship. I said, "Oh shit!"
Wow.
So started to count down. Now that was cool though. Yep.
But is a lot of weird things I've heard with fireworks. Most of it can be found on YouTube, apparently.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
I know.
The only thing I know about fireworks really is don't mess with them.
Well, that's why I don't even. That's why I don't even light a grill, man. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't. When I say I'm terrified, I know I would damn set some shit on fire. I said nope. I'm not gonna do it. But I love me to grill food.
And literally the worst thing we've done, and it's not fireworks, we lit a disposable grill that we could throw away easily. We lit it in the house,
Oh
and
Lord.
we had to walk all the way through the house to the back of the house with it lit, and the flames were near my face. That's how high
Wow.
they were. And I'm walking with my arms outstretched as far as I can, and the flames are literally coming at my face.
Punisher, you're dumb, Punisher. Híjole. You're dumb.
Hey, that was a bad idea. Like the grill were up inside.
My
Hey, funny hat.
Oh, here we go again. Let's crack on the hat guy.
What's going on, Punisher? How are you doing, man?
I'm doing extremely well, senorita.
Well, all right. It's good to see you in the daylight.
Oh, yes. It's good to see you. Never.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way, buddy.
Orale, bato. Football. Oh, I need to go shave. Damn, I didn't shave today. Shit.
You never shave. What are you talking about?
You better watch your damn mouth.
You never shave.
No, I do occasionally. Unlike you. My neighbor starts up his chainsaw. I'm like, oh, he must be over in a trim Boom's lower part. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, Ruffy. Yeah, I was waiting. You're too busy to pay attention.
Ruffy's always busy.
Too many people, Ruffy said. Yeah, I just by the time I went over there to join this panel in like 2 hours, and it was already over. Oh, Ruffy.
Now Ruffy's breaking my paw. Come on, Ruffy. Really? I thought you were my brother. Come on, man.
What are you crying about over there, squirrel?
I ain't crying about jack shit.
yes, you are.
No, I'm
Cry,
not.
baby.
No, I don't cry.
My dog. Craig, where's my
What?
where's the dog?
What?
Where's the dog?
Are you looking at me? Looking at you? Hey, what are you doing?
Hi, Chris.
Come on. Hold on. Prissy, come on.
Cat, I want to see my cat.
No, she's hiding.
Well, go find her. That's what you're supposed to do. Go find her. She hiding.
No, she's here. All right, everybody say hi.
Hey, what's this?
Hey, puppy.
Yeah, I know that's a dingbats. It's all right.
Can the puppy see?
Hello, doggy. You want some money too?
Hold on, little one wants to come say hi now. Well, we got Google over here, fucking slacking. McFly, hey, McFly, wake up! Hey, wake up, asshole! Wake up! Wake up! Yeah.
Poor kid.
Russ didn't say anything about it. Wasn't
He done press them up before they bite you in the ding dong.
No, they can't jump that high.
Don't take them for granted. Where my cat at?
I'm looking for her. I got Koopa, I got Little One, I got Prissy, but I don't see Country. Oh, never mind. Country's getting her fat ass bed. She's on the table. Stand by. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
your camera's on.
Hey, are you happy now?
Can't
It's the black house.
guys. It's like a freaking zoo here.
It is.
What in the heck?
Oh my god.
Sasquatch is getting out of the cave. That's what's happening.
Yep.
No, you are incorrect, ma'am. Get back to the line.
Sasquatch.
Pretty funny.
We can't see you, Punisher. Where are you?
Right here. What's your problem?
Can't see it.
We
Turn
can't
up
see you, man.
the
Or
Oh, there he is with his pacifier.
suck it, posse. Fire. Sucking on the posse. Fire. Suck it.
Fire, fire, fire.
No, Jesus, who in the world?
What's going on? What's that?
Stop it.
Is that Ted?
That's
Not me, is it?
no.
Oh, no, it's Punisher.
Punisher.
me. I was a
You got bad static, Punisher. Try again.
No.
Is that metal plate interfering with your phone, Punisher?
Not me.
My Spanish ears, man.
That is
StreamYard, Punisher.
it's not me.
I would say restart the device. That might help.
What's that?
If the phone's restarted
Okay.
or whatever you're using, that could be it.
That noise. Happy birthday.
Yep. That's right. Chicken wings. That's right. Joe Dirt, get them chicken wing. You got to get them. You got to get your fireworks from Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing. You remember that? Joe Dirt. He's like, you got to get more than these sparklers and little snakes. Got to get things to go rippity doo dah, rippity doo dah, dippity day, or whatever he used to say. And then, yeah, chicken wing.
Well, Punisher's going crazy over there.
Yeah, I remember Joe Dirt was like, "Where's the good shit, man? Where's the good stuff?" Oh, I only like steaks and sparklers. Well, there's your problem right there.
Oh,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Damn chicken wing.
Punisher.
Yeah, that was the actor's name was Adam Beach. That freaking guy's awesome.
Oh, Adam.
Adam Beach is the actor's name that played Chicken Wing.
He was hot.
He's like, I think he's like Indian. I think he might be Native American.
He is native. He was.
He looks Native American.
What the hell show was he on?
Oh, he's been on.
Uh,
He was on, I think, Suicide Squad. He was in Cowboys and Aliens. He
Head
was
on
in,
salt.
and he's in a bunch of stuff. But yeah, he kind of looks like halfway between Native American and maybe Spanish. I don't know. Yeah, Wolfie's over there buying all his fireworks from Chicken Wine.
What?
Damn Chicken Wine.
Bark,
Look at Punisher over there talking and talking.
bark, bark. Chicken, bark, bark. Chicken, hey.
Yeah, Punisher's over there talking to himself.
I know.
He's over there. I see him. He's singing "Sharing the Night Together." I'm over living in Oregon. Oh,
Oh,
I'll share the night together with Beanie up on his couch, naked,
oh, damn.
sharing the night together. Okay, Craig.
Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Milk can.
You know, can't.
Punisher, start screaming.
Come back in.
He's a big old cat, man. He's got some big ass cats.
Up the hole, in the butt of the hole. Where can it grow? Where can it grow? To the left cheek, to the right cheek. Oh, in the hole, where it can grow. Where see, it's Punisher fault made me sing that crazy ass song. He just can't but I couldn't resist it.
He's gonna start screaming.
Does he have two devices on?
I don't know.
Put that down, Punisher.
Yep.
Damn, two?
Yep.
Two different bottles, Punisher?
Yep.
Oh,
And Oregon, they got buy one get one.
I was on that. I was on.
One.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
in
on.
Oregon. They got buy one get one.
I was on that white liquor. It was good.
Were you on the tequila?
I was on that tequila too, and I was on that white liquor. Bless you.
Good.
Punisher, you have to restart StreamYard.
Yeah, Craig, you got all this whip, like this boomerang noise going. Wang, 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 wang. I don't know what it
I
is.
think
If he
You
ain't got
gotta
two
come back.
devices on, he has to
restart
drop
the
down.
device.
Yeah, restart the device, redo the connection from fresh. I don't know what else to do. I mean, it's just too big of a noise for us.
Clear old pages. Just in case.
Restart your stream, Punisher.
StreamYard, Punisher. Hi, voice coming. There we go.
I get it all dead in my ear, as that's where I've got my mic.
Yeah, Joe would rather hear the moaning girl than hear that sound.
Oh Lord.
No, I'd rather hear Beanie singing.
Hey, don't put that shit over here. This ain't your channel.
I could fire up doors right now.
No,
Oh,
let's just get Beanie to sing. That'd be a lot better.
Houston, can you hear me now?
Now
It's better, a lot better. At least it's better.
Hmm.
that's better.
It's still better. It's still good.
Okay. Gee, thanks. I really appreciate that, Ted.
I want to see my cat. You show us a butthole. We ain't safe. We want to see the butthole.
All right, stand by, Karina. You gotta remember, this is a Maine Coon. She doesn't like me grabbing her. Say hi to your cat.
Hey, cat. Oh, you so beautiful. Hello. Hello. Oops, there, big- Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah. Don't piss her off, man. It's a fucking Maine Coon. She will fucking light your ass up.
Let's hear it.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah. It's not a kitty, kitty, kitty. It's like, oh shit, I better be nice to this thing. You don't fuck with that cat, man. That cat will fuck you up.
I'm gonna teach it Spanish so it could attack you.
I call him my little Bob cat. My little Bob cat.
No, you don't fuck with that cat, man. You don't fuck with that cat. Period. I don't give a shit if you're a goddamn redhead lobo from fucking Mexicano. That cat will fuck you up. Even I'm not that stupid. Yeah, you travel to Maine Coon, you will find out. Remember this
Well,
one.
I'm a Mancoon, so come and find out.
I'm not scared.
Look at Coach says Craig looking cat asshole again.
What's up, Coasty?
Coasty. Look at Coasty.
Oh, great. Coasty's here. Just when I
Hi,
thought
Kirsty.
it was gonna be fine. Fucking Coasty.
Coasty.
How are you, asshole?
Oh, I'm thinking Monday, Craig.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's one of those days. Fucking Coasty.
I'll be a couple minutes. Need to get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, get your
Wish me
gun.
luck. I'm making that. So if I do it wrong, I ain't sleeping at all.
Just when I thought it was gonna be a nice fucking Saturday. Oh,
What happened to you? Why are you all grouchy?
I'm not grouchy. I'm a good boy.
I can't see you. Get closer to the camera.
I know. Listen, I didn't shave today. Blow me.
That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong. You are a man, right?
Yeah, well, according to you, I'm not.
What? You're a Sasquatch.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you had to go there. I knew it.
I was being nice to you, and you're like, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, man. Man, I've
So
never,
why you?
I have never met a female like you, but I am glad to meet you. It's
Well,
really
thank you.
Did you? Oh, yes. It's outstanding.
I know you like me.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
You're not too bad yourself.
Don't make me blush, asshole.
Here's the onion. We got the onion here.
What's up, Onion? Good to see you, man.
What's up, Onion?
Look. You know, I pray every morning and I ask God, I go, what should I do today? Oh, let's go to Genesis Live. Let's go on our panel. Let's engage these folks and see what happens. Are you fucking serious, Lord?
Yeah.
It was meant to be, Punisher. It was meant to be.
I suppose.
So put on a happy face and smoke your cigarette and drink your bottles.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Man, I love when a female gives me direction. I know exactly what the fuck to do. Thanks, Boom.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I need direction also at times, you know?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You and I, when we first met on fucking Even's Live, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And you were like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, no, what the fuck is this shit? It was nice meeting you. Yeah, you gave me a run for my money. It was like smoking.
Yeah. You said you shut off your camera. You left.
Well, you're a female, and I'm supposed to be nice to a female. I was like, well, you better be nice to a female. I'm like, I don't want to be nice to this female.
It's all good though.
I hope so. I respect you now.
Thank you. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be talking to you.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yep. You're a decent gal, as we said.
we are family.
It took a minute though. I was like, man, I'm gonna try this bitch. She's being meaner than fuck. And I'm like, I'm gonna try this bitch. And then I don't know. After a minute, I warmed up to it.
After a minute. That fast?
I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, you're a decent gal. I'll keep you around.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hi, Becca.
You got a lot of what they say, chutzpah, a lot of spitfire, a lot of fire.
Oh, I've been through things in life, so you know.
Yeah, well, you're not a pussy. You don't put up
No.
just anything. Yeah.
No. They don't make us weak out here in Texas. We're made strong.
I don't know where you're from or any of your background, but I'm just telling you what I observed. You're a badass. You are a badass bitch. Is that right?
Thank you. And you're a badass guy.
Thank you. You better watch your damn mouth.
Here and butthole.
No, she's a badass bitch. She's a badass bitch, Janice.
Hello, Sunshine. How are you doing today?
Oh, fuck. Becca's here. Ah, fuck. Shit. God damn it. I was just about to get away with it Saturday. Fuck. That's it, man. These fucking Massachusetts motherfuckers. It's your fault. Oh my God. I swear to God, if she says fucking Peter, I'm gonna lose my shit. Man, no, it's not funny. It's fucking stupid. Peter. And I'm like, I look like you're in the headlight. It's fucking stupid.
You have been a bad boy.
No, I've been a good boy. Ask my mother.
And
Look at Hot Mess. What the hell?
No, that's your asshole.
today.
God.
Uh,
All right, dog. Wait,
oh
sorry.
my God.
Don't
I
look at
got one
me.
friend.
Don't look at it, dog. Nope, not looking. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, hell no. Nope, don't look at the TV. I'm looking at nice try.
I wanna fuck you up.
Nice try. You're not going on the 75-inch.
Oh,
Nice try. It's okay. Look at the TV. Everything's fine.
Yeah, quick.
Everybody in the
Nope.
chat.
Not looking. Not looking. Still not looking. Not looking. I'm still not looking. Nice try.
Where's our cream? Give you some cream.
Nope. 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 Nice try. You think you're
Throw the
fucking.
clowns some fireworks. You're afraid of clowns?
Oh, you think I'm. Oh, let me show you something you don't know. Here.
Right? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could blow some shit up, asshole. I could blow up half the neighborhood. Get the fuck out of here.
And I'm going to get you. Take advantage of you when you get outside. I'm going to
I
kill
know how to
you.
blow shit up. I know how to blow shit up. Trust me.
Don't go to sleep tonight.
Hot mess.
Huh?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, shit. It's Becca.
Hi, Peter. What the hell's that? That's a clown. Karina, sister, is that you? Lord have mercy.
Here we go.
Why are you showing off of your flat butt, Punisher?
Hey, well,
For some damn reason, I just stand up
hates that mask because
because
you're
Becca
not
said
showing
push.
skin.
Little backup bowl. Backup
Hi,
bowl.
Teddy.
No,
Hey, be
Bowl.
careful.
oh, no, when Becca says PETA, I fucking, for some fucking ass reason,
You usually blush. Why is that? Tell us.
that's top secret covert information, man.
Oh, Peter.
You know what? I'm
You
gonna
want to scream?
It's not nothing wrong being nice to people, but my neighbor's getting on my nerves. You know? So next time he come over here, next time he's not coming over, I have the man say, you know what? I'm tired of y'all shit. I'm tired of you baby. He gonna run off.
That's a scary mask.
Craig, everything's gonna be fine, Craig. Everything's fine.
What's going on, Bean?
Hey, hi, Janice. Hey, Hazelbloom. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, what's going on? How have you been, Becca?
I'm all right. I'm living the dream. Not sure if it's mine or someone else's, but I'm still kind of living it a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, one day at a time. That's all we can do.
That's all we could do.
Mhm.
One beat at a time.
I said, well, what the hell?
Beanie. Let's see.
There is fireworks going off all around me right now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. My neighbors are like, I don't give a fuck if it's July 5th or what. We're still gonna blow some shit up.
Yeah, I think my neighbors must have spent like $50,000 on
Poor
fireworks.
animals. All the animals are getting tormented for another day or
Yeah,
two.
I have to keep mine kenneled and away from windows. I have a sound machine and stuff.
I know.
It hurts the animals more than you guys will ever know. I mean, it scares the shit out of them.
My 4 cats,
Congratulations,
dogs.
Jenna.
My 4 cats and this fucking dog I'm taking care of. They're like, what the fuck is really going on? What is this fucking like Armageddon? I'm like, no, relax. Everything's fine.
Oh, hold on. Maybe you guys can see it.
Poor bastard.
Did you say poor bastard?
No, I used the R. I didn't use a W. It's
Yeah.
words.
Well, you know what? I don't have an I lost my
Oh, I know. I keep trying to send you hooked on phonics, but it keeps getting returned to sender. What the fuck, Becca?
Yeah, right. Just said that.
Oh, nice.
Let's go. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. This guy.
Up to see if I can see fireworks. Hold on. I just pray you don't hear a bang because I'm not looking in my rearview mirror, so I don't know if I'm gonna hit some.
Return to sender. Return to sender.
Oh, there's some. Hold on.
Return to Sasquatch.
Can I back up here?
Boom! No, that was inappropriate.
Hold on. Let me see.
Man, the banter I had with Boom when I first met her over on D-Man's channel, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then fucking Ted goes over and watches it.
Can you see them?
Like, dude, that was some funny shit. I'm like, no, it wasn't fucking funny. That bitch broke my last ball.
Can you see the fireworks or no?
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
And then,
Oh,
boom,
That's the damn neighbor.
what?
Yes, that's that side and this side.
no, Boom called me a pedophile. That's where I lost my shit. Remember, Ted?
Remember Ted?
Oh, Lord. What did you say? Where?
I was like, excuse me? My fucking head popped up, spun around.
This side and then the side.
Yeah. Boom's a funny bitch.
Oh, the tree is kind of blocking them.
Nora.
That's the Punisher going up in flames over there in the background. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the water's right behind there, so they're lighting those on the ocean.
Boom.
Ew, take my picture off
Boom's like
there.
the ex-wife you never had. The ex-sister-in-law. That's what Boom is.
Really?
Yes, that's correct.
That is correct. Now there's a drone.
No, Boom is some funny ass shit. I never met a gal like Boom where I could like really fucking go the fuck off, and she would go the fuck off. Like, oh really? You want to go the fuck off? Yeah, I'm gonna go the fuck off. Holy shit, man! It was like World War III.
Hey.
Becca, you know how you spell punish a name. No, I can say the if it's in the middle of the name, like Craig. I can say Craig.
Yeah.
I did say ew. Ew, David. Any of you know what that's from?
Oh, I never met nobody like Boom. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I felt like I met an alien, like a fucking UFO landed outside my house.
No, Ruffy, you don't need to see my brows. No.
I don't introduce myself to just everybody, Punisher.
Yeah, I was just like, I was shocked that you went the fuck off on me, and I went the fuck off on you, and I was like, holy shit, you know?
Your stuff is light. Like your stuff was light. It didn't bother me.
It was light. What the fuck?
Like, chump change.
All right, all right. No.
No limes.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'm not gonna go up on you.
No going off. Keep it on. No going off, please.
Yes,
Oh, we're having pizza tonight. All right.
Do you like my brows, Ruffy? Are they all right? Do you want me to send you a separate photo so you can see just my brows?
Boom is a female, so I have to be nice.
That's what when you say Craig, it sounds like you say Craig. No, I say Craig. No, I don't. I say Craig. Craig.
Yes,
Punisher,
I can say the
we're good.
if it's in the middle. I can't say the
Yeah.
if it's at the end.
I'm actually a nice guy.
We could go fishing, Punisher.
No, you don't know how to go
I
fishing.
love fishing.
Me
No.
too, Becca.
We'll
If I-
go fishing without him.
Right,
Listen.
let's go, Becca.
Well, if I
Stock
took
up
you
the
to watch,
boat.
you wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Would
No.
you?
Nope. You said no. Forget it.
Yeah, you're already off the boat. It's just us now.
I don't need a goddamn boat.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're gonna fish in salt water.
No, I don't need salt water.
Oh,
Salt
well,
water.
I only have salt water. Perfect, Becca sent. All right, Ruffy, I'll send you a separate picture of my brows.
He needs
Y'all
bleach
crazy.
water.
Becca got a cute bubble butt and love handles.
No,
Hey, Jenna, I don't have a bubble butt.
hold on. Let me finish. She needs semen. She doesn't need salt water.
No, I
Oi.
need salt water. Mhm.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Gulf of America. How the hell the Gulf of America? From Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Mhm. I'm way up towards the Canadian
Well, they have
coast.
this
So.
spot called the Yucatan Peninsula. It's where the meteorite hit. It wiped out the dinosaurs and you dumbasses.
That they
I'm
no
not a
no no that
dumbass.
that wasn't a meteor. Those were the fallen angels falling to Earth.
Oh,
Yeah, with their fishing
They,
poles.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That sounds good. I believe you.
I
good.
hope
You
you
should.
do.
Yeah, that's right. Mhm.
It's
This
not
is what
that.
happens.
Addie's
This
not
is
a
You
what
just
happens.
don't know the knowledge I hold in my brain, Punisher.
This is what happens when you fall out of a stupid tree and you hit every branch on the way down.
Yeah, you get Punisher.
Yeah.
Whoa.
you get punished. Becca using Punisher ball on fishing bobble. Well, no, when you salt water, you don't use a bobber. I totally wrecked that word. I'm sorry.
Bubba. First off, I can't understand what the hell you just said.
Did she say a bobber? A bobber, no?
Yeah.
I heard Baba.
I said that word.
Yeah,
Okay.
Baba.
Thank you.
Got it.
Look, we all have accents here. I got my Spanish ears on right now. Not so.
My accent is a mess. It is. If I talk slower, it's a little
What happens
better.
when you get online and you get on a panel and you meet folks from around the world? This is what happens, Craig.
I sound like a pirate when I try to
A
enunciate
pirate?
my R's.
No,
Yeah,
no, shut the fuck up. You sound like
with
Lois.
an R at the end, and I'll try to do
No,
it.
no. You sound like Lois from the Family Guy. Shut your damn mouth.
Oh, Frida.
Oh, Peter.
No, I'm not saying that, Jenna. 'Cause I don't know if that's fresh or
Huh?
not, and I don't talk like that.
Move.
How many times are we gonna see that flat ass?
Oh my God. It's fine. You're gonna be all right.
Yeah, you'll be just fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Lois. How was your day?
It's so good, Peter.
Oh my God, man.
Ah, shit. Yeah, so I can't say my R's if they're at the end because I sound like a pirate when I try to enunciate them.
God, she says that fucking word and I lose my shit. For some fucking reason, Craig loses shit.
So what? Like, come over here? Is that what you mean, Jenna? Don't be making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I just
No,
didn't-
not you.
No.
Not you, Peter.
I don't understand how much I can have this much control over my personality. It's stupid.
You're a mess.
No, I'm a good boy. That's why I'm good.
That's what it says on the bathroom wall at the local bar.
Yeah, there's probably some shit written in my
It
back.
says for a good time, call Punisher.
Yeah, for a good time, call Punisher. Yeah, correct.
You want to be punished?
Well, I got a question. Is that a straight bar or a gay bar?
Depends on the night, actually.
You better watch your goddamn mouth. I'm sure it's fucking hell. You better watch your goddamn.
So it says Pete, pick the pickers. Oh my gosh, that's really hard, Jenna.
No, I am I'm the extreme from the fucking gay bullshit. Understand?
Oh man,
Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah.
Hey, Nora.
it's all good, Punisher.
Hi, Nora. Nora, save me from this bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
Watch out. Order.
Hazel Punisher goes to a gay strip club. Hey, if that's what makes them happy. Love is love. Whatever makes anyone happy.
Well, I drive by the gay club, so we could drive around the gay clubs, Punisher.
Well, I'm starting to realize you're actually a dude and not a girl. That's kind of scary.
I'm all woman. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. I bullshit. I'm gonna check under your skirt for lumps. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find lumps. I think you're lying to me.
Well, if you must know the truth, I'm not into men. I'm into women.
I don't give two fucking flying fucks on a rolling donut.
Women drive me crazy. They sure do.
That's
It
because
drives me
you can't
crazy
be one.
sometimes.
Dumbass.
It says more than that, Becca. I have written a lot of stuff about Greg on bet. I'll have to check out the local pub, Ruffy, and see what the update is on the bathroom stall wall.
Yeah, and this one time at fucking boot camp.
Yes, I need to be the backpack spoon, Jenna. Although you might need to be the backpack spoon.
All right. I need to go listen to Van Halen.
Okay,
I need to get my masculinity back. I need some ZZ Top, some Van Halen, some Steve Brand. You guys are taking my fucking ball sack off.
Sharp dressed man. Let's do this.
Sharp dressed man. You better watch it. That's a good song.
It is, right?
Yeah, it's 1986. I was 18 years old in high school. Better watch your damn mouth.
I was, what, you said 86?
I'm not stupid.
I don't know.
I am.
What year were you born?
I was born in 1968.
Oh.
But I act like I'm 12, so I'm okay.
Okay. You act your shoe size.
Mm-hmm.
My shoe size is 10 and a half.
You know what they say about shoe size?
I'm 6'3", 220. My shoe size is 10 and a half.
That's some big ass feet.
No, it's tiny feet, actually.
Tiny feet.
You better watch your damn mouth.
Cinderella feet.
So cute.
This is why people go to Mexico.
Wiggle your toes for us,
Well,
Punisher.
I don't go to Mexico. Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
Becca, when we're doing live together. Pretty soon, Jenna. Pretty soon. I gotta get through the summer first. I have a lot of stuff going on this summer.
Janice, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Janice.
Nora?
That's what they say, Nora.
Well, you didn't see shit. Nothing happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Famous last words. Nothing. Come on, everybody. Isn't that the famous last words? Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
Sure.
Nothing happened. You didn't see
Caught
shit.
on camera and nothing happened.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah, one of them deals. All right, I'm gonna drop off panel. I got shit to do. Y'all
All
have
right. Have fun with your shit to do.
yeah.
Craig.
Bye, Peter.
Oh my God! Don't make me stand up. Fucking shit.
Shit.
Every time she says that, I have to stand up. It's fucking stupid. Bye, Lois.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! What the fuck is up with that shit? She says fucking Peter. And I lose my shit. Fucking
No, he's all twisted.
no.
There's no fireworks going on.
She says Peter, and I fucking lose my shit. It's fucking stupid.
Come here, baby. Billy girl.
Welcome back, Jeff. Later on, Punisher. Keep the cat to ask.
Goofball. You're a goofball. You're a fucking goofball.
Keep the cat.
Oh my god.
I don't even know. I just snorted. I don't even know what the hell that means.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
just
shut up now.
what you do to me when you say PETA. I fucking for some fucking reason I gotta stand up straight. It's fucking stupid. It's like my mom called me by my first name and my middle name. I fucking shit.
You'll
It's not
be okay.
funny. It's not funny, asshole.
Mhm. I think it is.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet now.
All right, all right. It was good seeing you. Take care of yourself, please.
Mhm. Okay.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later. You fuckers
All
be
right.
yourself.
We'll see you later.
Bye, Punisher.
All right. Bye, everybody. Y'all
Bye.
take care.
Bye, crybaby.
You better watch your damn mouth.
I got a necklace now. Don't know where it could be seen, but Ernie sent me that.
Let me see.
It's just like a cross, which is cool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
Hey, wait, let me.
Ernie, Ernie
That's
sent
really nice.
me it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I like the chain as well. Looks
That
really
is
cool.
really nice.
Yeah. And I'm grateful to Ernie for it and the few bits that Benny sent me as well.
So why
Nice.
don't you show why don't you show what I sent you on here?
I don't
Jenna,
mind.
I can do that, but I was wanting to talk to you about
I know
that.
the reason I didn't respond, I was outside boy's yard. I ain't been around. I even missed a text message from my mom because she was asking me if I'm about going to get gas for me, and then she's going to bring my HRT a medication over here, so I'd have 2 extra boxes when I run out of the last one I'm on, and I just
Yeah,
I was outside mowing. I had grass that came up to came up to my waistline. I was going through it with a string trim on a 2.5
yeah,
inch hour battery, and it just chopped it up like it was nothing.
yeah. Right,
But
so there is a video I made
yeah,
for everything. I'm going to post that on my channel.
yeah. I
Ernie
was gonna,
does know about this
yeah, I was gonna
because
tell you that.
we chat. We did.
Oh, I'm trying to think of it. Oh yeah, when I was cutting that grass, that weed eater never did bog down or nothing. Only thing it did is when the battery died, I went to put it back on the charger, and it showed a solid red on the charger. But the battery got overheated, and the fan
Hmm.
just kicked on and cooled off. It didn't take but 2 seconds. The battery was cooled off, and it was back there, started charging.
Yeah. I
I've
have
always
one
used it a
question.
bunch of times.
Yeah, I have a question for you, but I'm not going to fill you in until I know everything. And it will be a couple of weeks before I know
Yeah,
everything. How long would it take you to get $20 in lottery tickets?
me to get $20 in a lottery ticket.
Yeah,
Well, one thing I have to go to the bank to get the money out because I don't keep cash on me.
yeah, that's fine. Just let me know roughly
Oh, you
when
want me to
you've
do a
got
scratch
them.
battle with you?
I'm trying my hardest to work something out because I do feel guilty because I couldn't do more than 4 on my birthday.
Oh,
And
that was fine.
no, it wasn't. I actually do feel really guilty because too many on panel can actually give me really bad earache for the day, and I wouldn't have been able to do the birthday hangout we did later that day.
Yeah. Oh,
And
we
this
couldn't.
is to make it
Yeah.
up to you for
Bless you.
making you feel left out
Thank you.
because I am aware that you do feel left out when I can't
Yeah.
include you in certain things, but I do try to include you in other things. And if my voice sounds funny, I've damaged my voice a little.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, you know, Sunday I went in when I was in Courtney's live stream. Renee never said a word to me, and I turned around and I said, "Oh, so Renee's gonna ignore me now, huh?" I said that to her, and I saw Courtney read it. Courtney's like, "Uh-oh." And all of a sudden, Renee turned around and finally said something to me and asked me how I was. If I don't never say that to Renee, she won't even say that word to me.
Hi, Nora.
She'll literally just
Nora?
ignore me her life.
Nora says that
I
Joe
know
wants him.
what'll get her to actually
Oh,
talk to me.
Becca,
yes. Who's
you ready?
Well,
I am
hey,
worn out at the moment because there really was a big argument yesterday because of the box that was sent me. Ernie knows all about it. We did speak
oh, I was gonna tell
earlier
you that.
on.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you there's something new going on with YouTube. That every time I'd upload a YouTube short, right after I'd upload it, right next to the YouTube short, it would say
Phew,
drafted, and I didn't draft nothing on that
phew.
on the short.
Damn it.
It just automatically says drafted. Won't let me remove it. The only way you can remove it is you have to go in and delete text, and then delete the data part to get it off of there every time. And it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's the only way to fix it. So I've gotten where I'm just not going to upload any more shorts for a long time. I'm just going to make a video or do a live stream. But I looked at my channel and I go, wait, what's it mean by 1.3 followers? And I went over to YouTube Studios and looked at it. I've got 1,300 followers now. It took me 2 years to get to that far.
Yeah.
So they kept purging it back down into the 90s, and then they got to where they left it at 1.298 for 6 months, and now I'm at that. I'm trying to get it to where to be at 1,500. But
Yeah,
it
I'm
really
gonna go
looks
and
like
get the box, but there's nothing that's edible or drinkable in it. It's just the solid items that can't be ate.
Well, I'm
what
glad you
happened.
finally
What
got it.
happened to the food that was in it, and the coffee was in it?
Oh, they've been put somewhere else. I'm not allowed them in this room at all. That's all. I will
Oh,
get to those. It's just this room, I can't have food.
yeah. If there's a spot on the bag of the coffee, it's
Yeah.
part you don't want it that's hard on it. You don't want to get rid of it because it's what keeps the coffee fresh. And every time you open it, you just seal the bag down and close the two tabs over, and you'll hold the bag
Yeah.
sealed. But if you sniff that, you can actually smell the mint out of that coffee.
Yeah, I'm hoping my mum doesn't remember it. I hid it.
Nora, it
Yeah, if
does
she
good
asks
for
you about it, just tell her
cravings.
where it. If she asks you about it, you can tell her you jumped in it, with friends.
No, there's been a
Nora,
big argument over food, so I can't let her see it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Or remind her.
But I'm just saying, if she ever asks, you can just tell her that, and then you can tell her what I am.
Yeah, I've told her who everyone is that sent me the items. Like, I've got D-Man's coin right here, as that's the only thing that I brought into this room today. But I'll go and get everything, and I'll be back in a minute or two.
okay.
Yeah, but
Nora
every time
wants
I
a
hear
hot
Becca
dog real
say,
bad.
yeah, but Becca, every time I hear you say "come," it sounds like you're saying "cum."
No, I don't talk like that. You know that. It's like the
Now
4th of
Becca,
July, Coasty.
now
It's like the 4th of July. One
yeah,
makes me
now
want a hot
Becca,
dog real bad.
yeah. Well, Becca, there was this guy working his grill, and he got the bologna out because he's gonna make a bologna sandwich. He picked up this bologna and he was like, "Why in the hell has it got a hole in the middle of it?" He couldn't figure out why. And then all of a sudden, he went ahead and made a sandwich when he was eating it. And all of a sudden his son come in there and said, "Dad, I put my cock in the bologna," and he's like, "Oh my god!" Oh, and he spit the
Oh,
bologna out, and he realized what that all was for.
oh boy.
His son was using the bologna that cock ring. I'm like, what in the hell?
What in the hell's happening? Chalupa gets hot dog with sparklers. Yeah, I did have sparklers. I had such a good time with them. But you know what happened? I'll tell you guys. I was having so much fun with the sparklers, I fell off the boat dock and into the water with my
Wow.
sparklers. Yes, right off. Yep,
Oh,
sure
Becca.
did.
No,
Sure did.
Becca.
Right off. And my damn, I lost one flip flop, stayed on the dock. The other one went with me with all my sparklers.
Oh, Becca, that made me
Oh,
think. Now, you know, I have done with sparkles before. There's been times when I've had sparkles, I've tripped in the damn, I tripped in my Mimi's driveway, slipped and fell, and still holding that sparkler in my hand. And I looked down, you know, and I already had a damn burn spot on my damn ass because the sparkler hit me.
Yeah, and then yesterday somebody gave me one of those, is it a Roman candle? They lit it and said, "Hold this," and you can just hold it up to the sky. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't a smart idea either because it scared me and I dropped it on the ground and well, you
oh.
guys can figure out what happened after that. It was a
Yeah,
little
I don't like
chaotic.
the, yeah, I don't like people that take that take those, you know, has all the little tiny balls that chop out of it. They hold them in their hand and shoot them off because you're going to blow your hand off before you know it.
Why didn't well the first ball that came out it made like a whoosh sound and it scared me so I dropped it and then I took off so it kept shooting but it was shooting on the ground so that's that. You know what happened there? It was everybody run for themselves. Shit.
Well, Becca, yesterday I was in the kitchen, you know, and I said, son of a whisker biscuit, where the hell is my skillet? And I looked all through the house, every room in the house, looking for that skillet. And I said, you dumbass son of a bitch of a woman, you know, you saw it in the damn fridge not long ago. Well, the damn skillet you're looking for. Why don't you just get the one out of the sink and wash it instead?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I said,
Dude,
I couldn't get any of the other stuff, but I did get this item.
do you look at it and
hi
everything?
Kata.
I've had a quick look at it, yes, and it's really cool. You got like blue wax for it, and
Is
I
the
think
pen
this
still good in
is
your hand?
really pretty.
Oh, that's nice. Nice
It's
color
Yeah,
molded,
too.
it's molded out some kind of hard plastic
yeah. Hmm.
or like
I
acrylic or
really like the
something.
color.
I
And
like the
then
color
you've
too,
got
Joe.
like all these. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the tips have the numbers on them of what kind of beads, different diamond beads they'll hold.
Yeah, got one to help sort straighten things a bit,
Yeah.
which that is needed at
I really
times.
like that curved one because the curved one is good if you got to get in a tight spot.
Ruffy,
Oh
that was
yeah,
so funny.
it's like that.
Yeah.
The curved one. Which,
I actually tested it out before I sent it to make sure they screwed on good and there wasn't going to be a defect with it, you know, because I wanted to make sure of that.
yeah,
But it has
yeah,
instructions
that's
on it
good.
telling you if it does get to where it won't screw on after a time, you can go to Amazon and and there's a way to get a replacement.
Oh, cool.
Or I think you can contact the company that made it.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if they're an American made company or not.
It was Kata. That was funny
So
that I was trying to figure that out, Ruffy, when it said,
got
heck yeah,
that.
typical Becca antacids.
Oh, I gotta send Becca a reel of that of the Bigfoot reel that they do on Facebook. There
Mm-hmm.
was one I watched where the dude turned around and he's like, "Oh, what's this what's this stuff? You know, this looks like some kind of vitamin. I'm gonna take them." And he takes them, and you look behind him. Every one of the damn trees has got like 4 or 6 holes inside that tree going all the way through it. And he said, "I've got such a massive boner. I don't even know what the hell was in them damn pills that I took, you know." And he comes to realize that he took damn Viagra, and he can't stop getting his damn pecker to go down because he got a huge boner. And he's sitting here just
Oh,
boning every tree.
oh.
But it's a good feel when you're holding it as well.
I just don't like the one D man using. It was just way too fat, you know. I just like a fat one. I just don't want
Yeah,
to.
that's actually the right size for me. It is.
Yeah. That one's in between like the cheap one and the fat one. You know, that fat one. I was just like, I pulled them
I'm not
pins that are
saying
fat
nothing
like
to
that,
that.
and they get your fingers get tired.
Hmm.
Why
Yeah.
does your finger get tired? Why?
Hey, my fingers don't get tired when they're playing with your chalupa over there.
Hey,
Hmm.
Beanie, I was talking about the tool that he. Why
Yeah.
does it always get
I know that's
messy?
what you're talking about, but I
No,
just want.
hey, I was talking about his thing that he has in his
I know
hand.
that, but I was talking about something, and then I said, you said my fingers get tired, and then I had to tell you that they don't get tired when they're playing with that part of the body.
All right, we're not talking like that. Behave.
Now, Beck, I
I
will tell you
do.
this one now, Beck, I will tell you one thing. When you're down there rubbing it now, your fingers never get tired.
When what?
I said, when you're down there rubbing it, your fingers never get tired.
I am not even going there. You know I don't talk like that, Beanie.
I know that. I'm teasing you. You know that.
I know you're teasing me, and I'll tell you that too. You know that. It's all good. It's 4th of
Yeah, but
July.
literally, I actually asked somebody one time. I said, if ever met Becca, and I actually did get on one knee and propose to her, what would happen? They said somebody turned around and said, "Well, she probably have some boots on and kick you square between the legs."
Yeah.
Said she'd
And
kick you square in the
the
legs,
ones that
and then
you wear in Tennessee, the ones that you wear are the thigh high sparkle ones.
yeah, because they said that's all she did. She probably wouldn't even propose to you. I said, you never know that.
Yes,
You would
Ruffy,
never really know
exactly.
that.
And he knows I'm not gonna put up with that too. Sorry. But yeah, the
But
ones in
even
Nashville will be sparkly ones.
yeah, but somebody else even asked me, said, "Oh, if Beck ever said, oh, you want to move in with her, y'all just live together, but you're never married." And I said, well, that probably would never happen to either, because she turned that down as well. I gotta start incorporating starchy potatoes in my diet. I have to do that because the reason I gotta do that, they actually the reason I gotta do that is because they actually will help with giving you a damn female rear end again.
Yeah, I gotta send him a picture.
Yeah, I gotta eat
Mm-hmm.
starchy potatoes to help get my rear
He
end.
needs the eyebrow picture. Shit. I think I lost y'all.
Becca, not corner eyebrows. You're not that kind of woman.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Becca, not corner eyebrows.
What?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hello.
Oh, I see he's back in the house now. I guess his wife laid back in the house.
There you go. What
I'll
was
tell you
it,
this
Ruffy?
right now. The only time that the wife wants you back in the house is when she's ready for that taco to be eaten out.
I don't know about all that. Where you going?
Shit. Why can't we just come in the
You
house
talking
because we
about
want
taco
some
too?
SpaghettiOs?
Scadios.
Yeah.
Scadios.
SpaghettiOs. Sketty.
I don't make spaghettios.
Or maybe we want some Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charm.
Yeah.
Becca, you were talking about you wanted a hot dog for 4th of July. I just ate 4 wieners.
No, you don't know what I was saying when I said that.
I'll be back in a
It's
couple
the
minutes.
4th of July. It makes you want a hot dog real bad. You don't know what that's from?
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, Janet. How much longer are you up?
Oh, not much longer.
I got you. I figured that. Like I said, I didn't really want to pop up, but I was like, well, hell, like I said, I'll deal with whenever you sign off. So, bam. Bam.
So you've been drinking this whole time?
Yes.
I've been eating and watching some TV, and then I'm back to drinking.
I'm doing all of the above.
Roughneck,
And I'm all sunburned.
Well, I said earlier I didn't drink for 27 days straight, and then I drank for the 4th of July, which is yesterday, and I drank today, but I'm going to lay off for a while because I will do that. And if you see me the next couple of days, you'll see that I mean it. I am going to lay off because I don't want to be a drunk every day. I don't.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah,
No,
he
yeah,
don't want to be a punisher. That's what he is.
Me, man, and then I realized I became a drunk, and I'm like, oh fuck.
No, if you're
No,
gonna become
it
a drunk,
happens.
yeah, you just gotta think. If you're gonna become a drunk, just think of Punisher.
Well,
Think of furniture or Punisher?
everybody has
Punisher,
their
the dude
vice,
that's always
right?
up here in the damn Vietnam outfit.
It happens. Let's not talk about anyone though. I don't like that. Let's be kind. It's 4th of July ish.
I always
I'm
do one.
always kind. The only thing is, you always got me bent over the table.
Well,
Cause you're spanking me every time for being naughty.
well, it's always nice to be kind and not talk about others. Everybody has their own cross to bear and their
Yep.
own issues in this world going on.
Okay,
We
there
all
you go
have them.
talking about religion again. Whatever. Come on now. Can we just leave that out of it?
Yep. Perfect.
Yep. The only thing me and Becca's gonna do when we meet, we're gonna be spooning.
Yes. With crazy socks on.
I told that to Julia. She said, "No, you're not spooning with me. Only my husband does that."
Well, there's nothing wrong with
She
that
said I
either.
could sleep out by the pool, but that's it.
Murphy's here. Eyebrow talk.
Becca, I was in Mr. and Mrs. OSW live stream the other night when they were live, and they were doing he was doing they were live together with they might have been doing it through StreamYard. I'm not for sure, but he was with Scratcher Couple, and they had the
Yes.
lottery ticket up there, and I turned around and I said, "Oh, please, can you find the cop for me?" And he turned around and said, "Well, okay, we'll find the rooster for Jenna," and he did. He actually found the rooster.
Yes, it's a rooster.
A rooster.
Well,
Let me try to say it with the hold on. Rooster.
No, Susan does not call it a rooster. I mean, even in front of her kids, you'll literally say cock is what you call the damn thing.
Oh, well, I say rooster.
Well, the true name for it is cock. That's what it used to be called years ago.
Hey, that was my mom. And her mom.
Beautiful.
They're both beautiful in that picture.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yep. Back at least you got fireworks. We couldn't have fireworks here.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't have fireworks here either, but here we are. It
Yeah,
lasts
even
for
though
like a
they had
week.
fireworks banned here, they put a band on it. People still kept firing them off. They didn't care.
Yeah,
What's up, Joey?
We're not supposed to have them either, but
Hey.
here we are.
Yeah.
How are you, dude?
What are you doing, Joey? Coffee?
No, actually, it's a cold drink this time. I'll try and
It's
find
probably hot
the
chocolate again, as usual.
No, it's one of these. I only sent it.
That's what I drink.
I
Yeah,
like
all
those.
you
Not
do,
the energy ones, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be careful. Don't put too many drops of that in your drink, or it'll get really sour tasting.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go have some supper. Yes, that's
Nice.
the one I have,
Hey,
Janice.
Becca,
I'll talk to you.
after
Yeah,
you have supper, we're going to start spooning.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Yeah, but while you're tired, you can still spoon in bed while you sleep,
Yeah,
and you're just cuddling.
not when I'm tired and cranky. I will donkey kick you right out the bed into the wall. I will donkey kick you.
Well, would you still cuddle though?
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Be good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
But I'm being really silly. I'm actually trying these around about the time I would normally go to bed, nearly. So if I don't sleep and I'm sat here twiddling my thumbs for the night, we all know why. I put too much drinking.
Yeah, well, you know, there's else is something, even though they put a ban on fireworks every year, just about everywhere, they still put the damn tents out and sell the damn things.
They do here in the UK. All
Yeah, it don't
the
make
corner
sense. I'm like,
shops.
if you got a ban on it, why don't you ban them from selling them as well?
Money.
Yep.
Mm.
Money.
But I know right around my area, when they go to fireworks off, they do it the month after July, and they'll start firing them off.
Mm. Hey
Yeah.
Jenna, do you know the high score on that game I've got?
What, the thing where you click on the damn fruit and play a game with it?
Yeah, 52.
Damn. I was never good at no Pong game. Screw that stupid game where the ball goes around back and forth.
Mm.
I would like to just go back in time and meet the guy that made that damn game and just kick them square in the nuts and then grab them by the neck and just chop them off and shove them down their throat.
Well, you'd probably go to jail for a long time.
Probably.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just like about every state now is making a law.
Did you time travel too?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Like maybe you can get by the whole death sentence if you sell your your plan to a government of your choice. You know what I mean? So we got to calculate time travel.
Yeah, but you know the thing, they're got this new law they're trying to pass in every state where if they catch a car going up to 100 miles over the speed limit, they will actually arrest you, take you to jail for it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's up there. Like you're really trying to kill somebody and you can't control it, kind of thing. That's a loose cannon.
Mm.
Like you ever hear about people you know of, like what they did? What? I just talked to them yesterday. They killed somebody or did something horrific, and yeah, they need a death sentence. They need to spend the rest of their life because if you're that much of a loose fucking cannon and you can't let your friends, your family know what your next move is going to be, like you're that out of control. Yeah, fuck you. You know what I mean? Fuck you. In the eyes of the law, I mean. In the eyes of the law.
I hate when people get out in their damn some sort of sporty cars and they're just flying down the road, or they're in their Yamaha motorcycle just flying down the road like it's nothing.
All because of a video, adrenaline. They want to make a video, whatever. They don't know what's going to happen, and they're endangering lives. That's crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, I used to drink and drive all the time, and then I got my first DUI about 7 years ago. I'm 46 now. About 7 years ago or 6 years ago, I got my first DUI, and I didn't like it. And they showed me some videos. I lived more in the country before I moved here, and it was easier. Wasn't no better, but it was easier to get away with it on the back roads drinking. And then once I came up here, I went to getting Doug with high. I went to one of his shows up here in Lexington, and I drank a lot of fucking drink, and I fucking ran off the road and got DUI and whatever. I didn't like it. I don't want another one ever.
Yeah, well, I think this guy, he just bought this brand new, fully loaded Camaro, you know, and it wasn't. But later that day, they found him down the road, all the way down the highway, ran into a light pole and crashed that thing.
Here in Kentucky, they told us a story about a guy that ran across a school bus. Like once I went into the class for the DUI, they showed us a video, or they didn't show us a video, but they showed us a video about a documentary. All right, about a guy here in Kentucky that drank and drive, and he ran into a school bus, and that's why school buses has like a metal frame built around their gas tank now, because of this guy in Kentucky. He ran into it, and it instantly caught the bus on fire, and they tried to get kids out. And it was showing about how all these people, how all the paramedics, whatever, had to have therapy because all the kids, it was just mountains of dead children at the exits of the bus. because once it was on fire, they seen that, and it took them a long time to get over that too. And I get it, I understand. But this guy still drank. He still got another DWI years down the line. He lives here in Kentucky still, but I heard he still got another DWI. And I'm like, with all that being said, I don't want to be that kind of problem. I don't want to take lives. I don't want to fucking not learn anyway.
Yeah. Well, they had this woman. She was an old woman, and she was driving drunk, and she ran right through a school. Just rammed her car right through a school and went right through it and killed a bunch of people.
Dude, it's crazy. You can't stop it. You'll never stop the evil of man. I'm sorry. That's just evolution.
And you know what? And it's usually not the drunk drivers that get hurt or killed.
Yeah.
No, they barely remember it. They get off without a scratch. And even if they did get hurt, they're drunk. They're not going to feel it or whatever.
That's the craziest part, though.
Well, I hate them. You know,
Huh.
But hey, because of that, I got it. I got kids. They taught me that in that class, and I realized that I was floating around on the streets, a loose cannon, being stupid. So now I do all my leaving home if it involves driving. Now, have I broke that rule at the store down the road? Yes, not often. I still tell myself don't do it again. But I have broke that rule like a store right down the road. I'm drinking a little bit, and I still do it. But anyway.
Right,
Well, hey,
right.
well, I know this guy that used to work on my grandfather's big dairy farm. He went
Uh-huh.
up to his mom one time, and he said to his mom, he said, "You're going to give me those drugs, you know, because she was a drug dealer." She would not do it. He pulled a gun out, just shot her right in the head, killed her, killed his own mother.
Damn.
And then
Your grandma?
he went back to his wife, tried to strangle his two kids and his wife, and they caught him. And the next day, after the drugs was kind of out of his system, he realized what he done. He took the plead guilty to being take life in prison for that.
Well, let me say that no, he was talking about some guy, not his family members.
Yeah,
And
you
so
know they all.
go
Well,
ahead.
he had a little brother. You know, his little brother. Seeing how his life is going as well, he said, "I'm going to end up just like my older brother. I'm going to wind up in prison for the rest of my life." But I cannot. I don't want my child around this kind of life. You know, because I'm struggling with drugs and I just can't get out of it. It's hard. And he
Right.
went to his cousin and told his cousin, said, "Can you take my kid and raise it for me? Because I'm going to wind up the rest of my life in prison." And it didn't take long after the cousin decided he would adopt the kid for him and raise it. He wound up in Waynesboro in a jail, and then a few months later after that, if he got out, he wound up in a maximum prison in another state, and he's got life in prison now. But all he says to himself every day is he keeps telling the Lord, "Thank you for helping me find somebody for my son."
I've got a 10-year-old, I've got a 6-year-old, and I've got a fitting to be a 1-year-old. So yes, I you have a lot of eyes looking at you where you have to get your shit together, even though you don't know what together is.
Yeah,
But anyway.
the only thing you got to worry about though is when your kids become teenagers, you're going to be in there with any sharp objects and go and clean them while they bring boyfriends.
Well, once you have children, it's not about you no more. It's about your children. It's not about you no more. You're not gonna enjoy sleep no more. You can, you know, but you have to put the Lord first.
You got to be accountable. It means you don't be a motherfucker that all people remember of you is apologizing for the mistakes you made. You got to be accountable. You got to, you can make mistakes, but change. Redeem yourself. Redemption is true change. Redemption is in true change. Anyone can redeem themselves from who they once was if they truly change. And that's not religious. That's just a state of mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
I made a mistake in life. I was in my 20s at the time, and I was in Florence, Alabama, at the mall at Sears, and I got caught stealing. They said it cost me $100 for it, but really to make the product, it didn't really cost that much. But it never went on my permanent record. I got off with it.
Well, that was back in the day, wasn't it? That's like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
No, I was fucking with you. I was just saying some large number. And yeah, it was 47 years ago to tomorrow. No.
Yeah, but the cop that arrested me got in trouble because he never read my rights like he was supposed to. Never read it when he pulling the papers out or when he was putting handcuffs on. That's what got him in trouble. But after it wasn't but a year later, the whole Sears company went out of business.
Cheers. Look, right now there's a big case going on right now. Okay, like 3 days ago, this This man invited his nephew over. So his nephew's from California. Invited him to Texas. He came over. This man is a big time restaurant owner, a famous restaurant owner, right?
Yeah.
So he winded up killing his uncle, and it's big news right now because, of course, he's a famous, you know, restaurant owner.
Yeah.
But like you said, drugs, mental health,
Like you said,
whatever, whatever the situation is, but it's
Yeah.
crazy out there.
Well, Hagel, do you remember hearing about that guy that moved in with his he was somewhere in Florida, he moved in with his girlfriend, and then all of a sudden they said it was just tragic what they saw because they seen her intestines coming out of her damn pussy.
Oh no, I didn't see that. That's too
I
like
didn't
sick for
hear it.
me.
Yeah. What
That's too
happened to
sick for
that
me.
is that
I don't
guy,
want that on my mind.
yeah,
That's
but
why I
you
didn't watch
know,
that.
yeah, but what they said is that guy clearly said that what he did, she asked for that bottle to be in her backside and in her other side, and he just reached all the way up in there, all the way up to his shoulder, and just poured her intestines out through her damn vagina. And
Oh,
killed
That's
Is
sickening.
that a dream you've been having? You said.
Eddie.
But I forgot
I was
where that
trying
was
to
at.
find
It was
you.
in some. It's not too far from Ted either. In some condo where that would have to happen.
No, it's a case that happened, Eddie, and it's on YouTube also. That video, well, the story, But I'm not gonna look at it. That's too.
Yeah,
That's too
I get
much.
to where, it's like after they do trials of people, it's like even Diddy. They did after they did the case of him. All of a sudden now they got on a Netflix or Peacock. I think it's on Netflix. They got a documentary about him now, and I'm like, I don't want to watch a documentary about the idiot. I still
About
think
Of
who?
who?
he's wrong.
Of who?
Of Diddy, P Diddy.
Oh yeah. You know what? I knew they didn't have much on Diddy because if they got something on somebody, you'd hear a lot about it. And
Yeah,
we heard theories. We heard, oh, this could happen. Blah blah. They made every documentary on fucking Tubi they could, TMZ. But anyway, but I didn't hear nothing factual.
Mm.
And
yeah,
then when I heard that, I was like, that made perfect sense. That's what I felt like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Because when they got some of somebody, they put it there. Like when Elon, blah blah. I'm not getting political, but whatever. If someone has something on you, they're gonna fucking say it. Simple as that. Anyway,
yeah. But the one thing is, if another thing, if they've got a lot of money, a lot of times they can just pay their way off. Money will
yeah,
always
that
pay.
you know what's the matter with America? American Dream came true. That was on a movie called The Watchmen, and
Yeah,
And that's exactly what happened. Like people like, oh, what happened to America? What happened to America? America, the American dream came true. You can sue someone if your coffee's too
yeah,
hot. You can sue someone if they look at you or say something you don't like. So the American dream came true. Welcome to America, everybody.
yeah. And every time they play the national anthem, I mean, it says "Land of the Free." I said "Land of the Bullshit," because there's no land of the freedom here anymore. They're trying to take our damn freedom away.
I'm gonna
We
tell
don't
you
have that
this. I
freedom of
come
speech
from a
anymore.
deep family of people that was in the army and stuff, and I was always gung ho too. Like, man, make your country proud, and you should be proud. And you should die for what's great. You should die for what
Yeah,
you're proud of. But now that I have kids, when it comes to that, I'm like, whatever you decide, you make that choice, not me. I'm not going to add no gung ho for your country. And you should already know, be proud of what you're proud of. But I'm not going to push the issue of you putting your life up for Uncle Sam. That's going to be a bridge you're going to have to cross.
yeah,
So, but you know what I mean? That having kids separated and seeing stupid politicians not caring about the soldiers that die for their fucking little. I do what I want.
They
Anyway,
they
yeah.
don't
I'm
care.
I don't want to go that way. I don't want
No,
to go
they
that
don't.
way.
They don't care about the people. They don't care about the people. Let them send their family members to war. Let them. You think
No,
they
they don't
will?
care about empire. Their family has to take care of their empire of stolen money. They don't. They're not going to do that. But anyway, let's change subject. I'm sorry. I did that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't.
All right, Joe. What's up, Joe?
Joe.
Nothing. I'm just thinking, really.
What's up, man? We gotta get you out of that Thinking mode. You gotta talk, man.
The other day, Joey, I heard you was
Um,
going through some stuff. Like you was like confused. You was like dealing with some stuff mentally, and I was like, I wish I could help. Like you didn't talking about it. But anyway, go ahead.
it's just argument over the box I got in the post the other day. My mum's a bit like she don't want anything coming through, and it's just
Why?
annoyed her like
Are you
crazy.
spending money? Do you have a money spending problem or something where she has to worry?
No, it was a gift from someone off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I was like, I don't know the details. You'll have to
Okay.
fill in.
Can I ask a question, Joe? So
Yeah.
why would she get mad? Like why? Okay, look, I
She
apologize. Okay, I don't want to
she
offend you.
doesn't like understand the whole thing about the YouTube way of some people wanting
Friendships?
to do things like that for people.
Gifting thing. I get you. I get you. And then, you know
Yeah.
what? I have a friend. It happens. Go ahead. I'm sorry, but yes, that's normal.
Yeah. Yeah, she just is one of those that's not ever been around YouTube, so she doesn't see it at all. It's so she doesn't really understand
She
the
thinks
whole
it's
thing.
stealing your soul like a picture of an Indian.
No, she just thinks it's like
Oh, good.
more just like she can't afford stuff and
Hmm. She wants to be
it's
controlling?
a little, but it's more
Yeah,
she
we
wants
gotta
to
know.
also
She's
make
real
sure
serious.
You
I'm
live under
safe
her
with
roof. It might be a
and
situation where she's in that way. Yeah.
not getting like diabetes from overeating like sugar and certain and sugary foods that might cause that. As a lot of my packages over the last couple of years actually have contained a lot of candy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean she's worried about the candy, your candy intake? Like,
Yeah,
well, that's pretty like healthy. That's pretty cool, right? Is your mom a cool person?
she is. She likes a lot of the same type music as me, like rock, metal, Metallica,
I got you.
Slipknot.
I asked you because only you can answer that question about your own mom. But yeah, if you say she's cool, yeah, that's pretty good. You know, if her bitches and gripes, if her concerns are of merit,
Hmm.
you'll know. You'll know if they're stupid or not. But all right.
Yeah, is I just like feel really bad that she doesn't understand that why people want to do it, and she's never really been around people like that actually are that caring and want to help.
Dude, my friend is from the UK, and he
Mm.
went to the Oasis concert last night in Cardiff and filmed it. And they tapped him on the
Yeah,
shoulder and brought him in the room like, you got 90,000 people viewing, and he got
yeah,
15,000 subscribers yesterday. Like it
nice.
blows and the Oasis so. And but he
Mm.
but the super chats. My point is,
Yeah,
friends, if they're friends of your life, and all it takes is someone that people like your life, like they like hanging with you, and then they
yeah,
do things. They want you to be happy, like
yeah,
it blows the mind that it's very common. It's very common.
yeah. I guess it actually is better than like giving out my PayPal and stuff like that because I just don't like giving out the PayPal. I've done it a couple of times for when
You
I've won prizes.
and her fight over like things like that. Do y'all go through arguments because of you getting some candy in the mail or something, right?
Not every time. It's just like certain times of the year because it does
Well,
get pretty
talk to her
hot
about
as
it.
well.
You love your mom. She loves you. Just say, hey, this happens.
Mm,
This happened because of this. But if it's because of my health, I will
mm.
cut back. You know, it's an easy
Yeah,
fix. Let it
yeah.
clear your mind.
I'll just let it all cool down and she'll be
Yeah,
okay.
you live with it, so you know how to deal with it better than I do. So
Totally.
figure it out.
Well,
I'm
Joe,
preaching to the
you
choir.
gotta understand, your mom just doing anything to try to protect you. All parents will protect their kids,
Yeah,
no matter what age they are. Their kids could be
I
80 and they'll still protect their kids. Always
I
worry
got a
about them.
question for Joe, if you don't mind me asking, Joe.
Yeah.
Does she withhold other things besides the candy? Like, does she withhold other stuff that they send to you, or
No, no, she doesn't.
no? Oh, okay. I was worried about that. Just
No,
oh,
it's
okay.
Joe,
just
I can think of another reason why she might do that.
she's surprised as well because she wasn't expecting like anything for
Knickknacks and
because
other
I
things
didn't
that.
speak about it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Joe, the reason why she could
Mm.
be holding that candy, she's probably like, "Oh, this could be. I'm afraid it might be poisoned or something. I have something in it
She's
that
enjoying them
could make me
herself.
sick." It's just like kids over here when it comes to Halloween. Parents will check their candy first to make sure it's not been opened or anything and not bad for them. That's what she's doing with the
Mm.
candy and stuff. She just
Nah,
wants to
she's
make it
not
safe for you.
checking it. She's just putting it away until there's like I've got nothing
Okay.
around. Like at the moment, I've got candy anyway in my room, and
Yeah, well, yeah, she don't want you acting.
I
She ain't really
can
going to keep it from you. She just don't want you to overeat too much. But she don't want you to
yeah.
have health issues.
Because like I've got the necklace on from the box anyway, so
Right, cause the candy man can, cause he makes
mm.
it makes the world go round. Wait, no, wait, makes the world taste good. I got that one wrong.
Well,
Mm.
Joe, you know how your mom was when you met Yolandi. At first, she was not okay with it, but once you met her, she was finally okay with it.
Yeah.
You just got to reason with her. If you reason with her,
Mm.
like I told you before in private things I told you to do to make your mom happy,
Mm.
she'll do things to make you happy. You just got to do,
Yeah.
you just got to meet in the middle.
Yeah. I've got to be a bit more thoughtful on what
Yeah, it's
people
like,
do send
it's like with
me
my mom,
at
My
times.
mom, I told her, oh, I might get to meet Vanessa one of these days. And then
Mm.
Becca and her daughter are thinking about, her daughter that's in college right now, are thinking about they'd love to come to
Mm.
Tennessee and we'd meet up. And she said, that's okay. She's getting where
Yeah.
she's agreeing with what my therapist said, that it's good for me to
Mm.
meet other YouTubers that come into my town or come into my state where I'm close to where I can have somebody drive me up there, meet them halfway, and they can pick me up and we go out shopping and go eat and just
Mm.
hang out, for several days. She's okay with that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
because she promised me one.
And I've
My
got
mother,
this, of
yeah.
course.
Well, my mother
What is
promised me
that?
one thing. She promised me that even when she
That's
died,
a diamond dot pen.
yeah.
It's
I'm sorry to cut off.
the
Well,
Okay.
wax and bits for a diamond art set.
yeah. Now, Joe, my
So
mom
we
has
do
promised
diamond
me
art
something
better.
that she would do.
Mm.
She promised me that she'll stop worrying about my safety in this world. Because I told her, if you stop worrying about that, you'll stop getting ulcers in your body and making your health bad. But I told
Mm.
her, even though I'm trans woman, I don't give a shit what anybody says about me in the world. I don't care if
Mm.
people look at me, talk about me, I just don't give a shit about nothing. I don't let it bother me. And I told her, you can do the same thing, you do good. And then she turned around and said, yeah, one of these days I will let you get on a plane, go to California, because I know you'll have your friend Julia pick you up and you'll stay with her and
Mm.
she'll make sure you're safe and bring you back. You gotta let me do that
Yeah.
one of these days.
People
She gives
mad
me
dog
the
me.
money to let me do that stuff.
Mm.
People always mad dog me. They look at me ugly, and it bothers me. Like, because I don't bother nobody, right? I
Yeah.
really don't. I keep to
Mm.
myself. I'll help out people if they need help, right? But I'm not here to brag about that. So,
No, but
Mm.
am I
You
wrong
are.
because I get mad? Huh?
I was talking shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, but am I wrong for that? For
no, you're
at
not. You're
times
just being yourself.
I do react, and this is in person.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
I
like
do react.
it's like Punisher. He's not a bad person. He just constantly when he talks to me, he constantly says he constantly, and I mean, I just have that reaction that all trans people have, where you just go off on the person.
Mm.
That's just our reaction. I'm just like, I don't want to be pronounced that anymore. I want to be pronounced as a she.
Well, I'm a
But
woman,
I know
so
it's just
but
his lifestyle. I know it's just his lifestyle and the way he lived that he could not never do that. By the end of the day, and when he's doing
Mm.
that, I just go back down to the chat and I just tone him out in my mind where I don't even hear him. Period.
I deal with stuff in person, like real stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm perfect. I don't deal with shit. You know,
Eddie?
Not what
well, how perfect people take care of shit.
your wife said.
Now, I'll tell you one time, um, I had to, my mom wanted me to, flip her mattress for her and wanted me to take her bed down because she was getting
Is
she was
that what they're
getting,
called now?
she was wind up getting a new bed frame put in and everything because she's getting, she was wanting me to switch that bed over into a different room because she's getting one that was pure foam and it was adjustable and had massage and everything and a little bit of heat built into it. I mean, and the mattress had cooling in it. So when I did that, I picked the top mattress up and I said, the hell? And I said, no, I don't even want to see my mom's damn vibrators. No,
Mhm.
Did it have
no,
kickstart? Hey, did it have
no.
kickstart with the 2-cycle?
And she had her damn vibrating eggs laying there that had a cord to it and they're not rechargeable, run off the batteries. I'm like, yeah, well, if you're going to use it, at least get to the future where it's rechargeable. Who uses batteries anymore?
Hey, is your mom really old? Did it look real steampunkish? You know what I mean? Did it have like a steam system?
Yeah, I know, but my mom's in her 60s.
Okay, all right, that would it wouldn't be. Never mind.
Man, my dad's in like his 70s, you know.
Hey, my mom was
Hey,
born
what the hell? My brain is like,
in 1936. So yeah, my dad was born in 1927. My stepdad was born in 1922. He's over 100 years old. I think about that.
Wow.
But I got all the pictures, man. Like I got shitloads of pictures. Like all the pictures I ever took, and they was pictures or like they had selfies back in the day. They might have had someone else taking a picture, but people wanted to get certain pictures out the ass because I noticed the same army pictures come up, and a lot of people they're like, "Yeah, I want to look this way when I come back home to my girl." You know what I mean? Like, oh, back in the 30s and 20s, they loved to stand next to their car. I noticed back in the 20s and 30s, or maybe 35, early 40s, or mid 40s, early 40s, they love to have their foot propped up on their car. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
When I go through
Oh,
old family pictures.
yeah, well, when we were, I had to go and clean all the stuff out of the master bathroom after my Mimi passed away. I went in there and I said, damn, you know, I go, she had the shoes stainless steel tub full of that wax that for the machines that you dip your feet and hands in, and you put the wax on your hands. And I was like, how did she not even know that she still had that so hard and it stunk? And then I found this little thing in a Ziploc bag and go, oh my God, she got damn Trojan massaging lubricant that's for sexual uses in here. And I'm like, ugh, for an old woman, you know, nearly in her mid 80s.
Like, that's
Yeah, but
crazy.
yeah, but she had this thing on VHS, and I put it in a VHS player to play it, see what it was. And all it was it was Police
híjole.
Academy. And I was like, why in the world is she hiding Police Academy? Police Academy wasn't even a naughty movie. It wasn't naughty about it. It was just an R-rated
Oh,
movie.
man, what Police Academy? It wasn't Police Academy?
But I kept watching, and it got to the end, and at the end, another movie came up, and it was
Ooh,
Emmanuel, a movie that popped up, and I said that was her only porno she had was Emmanuel the porno.
man, she had more than that. And she had, like, back in the day, you had to use your memory. That was your Pornhub.
Yeah.
Like, your memory. Oh, shit, my kids might be. Hey, y'all play out. Close that door. Okay. Close that door. All right. Anyway, they wasn't listening, but just anyway.
Yeah. Well, you gotta know if you go to any of that stuff online now, it makes you want to put in
I'm not
kind of
gonna do it. I'm
verification
gonna
or
do it.
ID crap.
I will resort back to fucking J.C. Penney's catalogs. I'm old school. I'm not doing that. I'm better than that.
Yeah, I want to go on that on a phone or a tablet because you go on, you're just gonna put a virus in the system and kill it.
His ass said the J.C. Penney catalog.
Well, I'm 46. The struggle was real when I was a kid. But anyway,
Yeah,
we'll leave it.
but you know, you gotta think. You gotta think. Well, you gotta think if you had, you have a girlfriend, and at the time when you had a girlfriend, or if you were married at that time, you gotta think. You get the Victoria's Secret catalogs in the mail. Who all linked off to that?
Yeah. Well, by the time I even heard about Victoria's Secret catalogs, I was taking my girl to Victoria's Secret, to get measurements or whatever done. But
Yeah.
that sounds like all cool, but like it sounds like I was doing. No, it wasn't like that. But I've never really thought about Victoria's Secret. I heard about it, but I don't know, throughout life it never stuck what Victoria's Secret was. It was just a place where women went to buy underwear and stuff. Like it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
they've
know
got
how productive. Didn't know how
but they've
productive.
got nowhere in there now. They got actual clothing in there now.
Or they have like turtlenecks and water boots and work gloves.
No, they don't have work gloves, but they
I
have
don't
stuff
even
like sweatpants and shirts and stuff for the teen section.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
speaking of dang JCPenney catalog.
oh God, please, dude.
He's gonna show you his grandma's videotape.
Mhm.
If his fingers stick to it any kind of way, I'm signing off.
Mhm.
No, I'm joking. I'm talking shit. If I had a problem with anybody hear anything, I wouldn't be here. But I feel comfortable here. Like I feel like everybody's just chill, being them, and that's the most important thing. Be you. You know what I mean? That's all I want. Anything or anything, I can work with honesty. Like anything else, I can't work with. Like it doesn't compute with me.
Yeah, I was up on the I got up on top of the cabinet and I go, wait, what is that on top of the cabinet? Because I knew my Mimi would put things up there so she could set up her rooster pictures and cookie jars that she was collecting, And I pulled these two things off of there, and they were just up there for years.
What? All right. What was it? What's the years on it? You flipped to the back page or front page?
This one is
Copyright?
2003.
Okay. All right. That's 22 years
This
ago,
one
probably.
is 2004, which is the biggest one they did.
Is that John Cougar Mellencamp's child? No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Brian.
No, she
Yeah, I
can't.
don't know. Either. She's trying
Well,
to sell a pearl necklace. She shouldn't, but she's trying.
Yeah. My mom said keep them because you can't get them anymore.
Hey, dude, I believe in selling, like keeping certain stuff. Like certain stuff retains a good resale. I sold a lot of funeral home stuff for like $7,000 to $10,000 before, like funeral home memorabilia. Yeah, on eBay.
I had somebody ask me, said, "Oh, I would like to get a hold of that WWE Playboy they did with Diva Ashley on the front of it. Not alive anymore because I think she was in her 30s when she passed away." And I said, "I have that magazine in mint condition," and they said, "Would you sell it?" I said, "No, I'm not selling it because I know what it's worth. What you're asking for is not even worth it."
I got what's her name's. Her kid and her died of drug overdose. I forgot what her name was. A blonde girl that wanted to be Marilyn Monroe back in the 90s. What was her name?
Nicole Smith.
Nicole Smith. I got her a Playboy only because I was at the age of you send me this simple and we'll send you the first two magazines free. And that I was a young teen. I was 17 or 18. Yeah, I went through with it. I did it. Just like Columbia House, I still owe them money. I sent them a penny, and they sent me. I gave them all these fake names. I gave them my brother's names and shit, and I got a bunch of CDs and cassettes. My first CDs are from Columbia House. So anyway, who remembers Columbia House?
I remember him.
I remember them.
All they wanted was a fucking penny.
Yep.
Name. Dude, they gave me some great memories of owning some CDs and cassettes. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
They would send the little stamps with them.
I know a guy. Now Hardy James comes in the comes in the chat sometimes. He actually has Jenna Jameson's phone number and her address. He's friends with her. He's known her for years. They've stayed friends for years, and he was going to send me an autographed picture of her that he had one time where she was butt naked in it, but he couldn't do it because when he got down to Storyville and already ruined. But he said if you ever met her again, she said she had all her stuff from when she was in that industry that she wanted to get rid of, and asked him if he would take it. He said once he got it, he'd send it all to me. So you knew how I was a big fan of her. And I was only 10 years old when I started liking her. So I started watching it stuff when I couldn't.
This is my mom's purse. She died in the hospital. And I took her purse home, and this is her game of Mahjong. And this is some other stuff from her childhood, but it stays here. All her glasses, her ID, and her glasses. You forget what your people look like sometimes the more years goes by when they're dead. And it's good in a way because you can remember them however you want them to remember. You remember them like young or whatever, but anyway.
Yeah.
What's in this one? Let's see. This is drawings from when I was a kid, like 8 or 9. It goes up. It goes, my other kids too. These are 1965.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now.
1957. Tons of them. Funeral home. I got them all from funeral home. Look. Look at this shit. My mom's name was Ada. So I found this one day. It's all stupid records. Fuck them. Tons of all these are old like monster magazines, Fangory, and the creepy and eerie, like them old 1970s horror movies. Some other shit. Anyway, that was it. I had to show y'all just memory. That's another thing about hoarding. That's what makes you not want to hoard is when you have to clear out fucking family members' shit. Like I'll just hold on to paper items, but that's it. I'm not gonna hold on to a household full of items. I'm not gonna do it. I just.
Oh, hey, do you know I've got a piano in here, don't you?
What'd you say?
Got a piano in here.
You got a piano? I didn't know
It's
that.
not mine. It's my mom's piano, but my Mimi gave it to my mom. Said, you get to have it. Everybody in the family wanted it. She said, no, you can't have it. My mama gave it to me a long time ago.
And do you know how to play it?
I can play a little bit. I never did finish taking the classes to learn how to play it fully, but I can play certain things on it.
That's nice.
You're supposed to have done a live singing "Happy Birthday" for me.
I think I do have a live stream where I would play the piano on it, but I don't know if you can. Well, if I can find it in the corner. Can you see anything in the corner over there?
What's that?
That statue in the corner.
Yeah. The owl?
My Mimi handmade that statue. And one time when they were going through the stuff, because they're getting ready to take this one room and open it up and make it bigger, and make it into a bigger living room because they knew they needed more space because they had more grandkids at the time. My papa said, I don't know why you got that stupid thing in here, it's ugly. And started making an argument with her. And she turned around and said, but I made that. He said, I don't care, but it's ugly. I wish you'd get rid of it. And she turned around and looked at me and said, "You want?" I said, "Yeah, I'll take it." And I paid her every cent. I ain't gonna get rid of it, you know.
The Spanish believe that when people don't like you, or like brujeria, black magic, they turn into owls and they go to people's houses. They'll perch up in the rooftops.
I don't
And
believe that.
The
yeah,
who does this?
the Spanish,
Hey, I'm Spanish.
it get, it's true.
Probably. I just wanted to say I'm Spanish, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, you know, Hazel, you know what
Wait, my
kind of
mom was from the Philippine Islands, but she would always say my grandma would get mad if you called us Filipino because we're Spanish. And I guess if you do the history, I guess the Spanish invaded over there, or they're pretty well intricate
Right.
in the Filipino people. But anyway, we would joke with the family we're Filipino, but mom would always say grandma would get mad if you called us that. And I'm not trying to be racist or one's better than the other. I'm a mutt. I don't give a fuck. I'm all people. I don't care. But I just have to share what I heard throughout history, just for factual matters. But anyway,
yeah, well, Hazel, you know what Chinese believe about dragons, don't you?
they
But
like balls dragging across people's faces.
Oh,
yeah, but
hell
you
no.
know, and that's the actual dragons that they have up on their buildings and stuff. It's to ward off evil.
Oh,
Well, that's why they created the fireworks to ward off evil. That's why they were invented. And what is it? Second century BC. That's when they were created
Yeah,
to
now
ward
people
off
use them
evil
for a different
spirits.
purpose. Now, they have
Is
a
he
Day
hearing
of the Dead
voices?
coin. Yo, you got that coin with the Day of the Dead on it?
What happened?
So you
Not
speak
in the
Spanish, Eddie?
room.
Hang on,
Yes,
I
I
do.
do speak Spanish.
I've got it. I know
No, I
where
did
it
not.
is.
I was gonna make some noise like Spanish, and I was like, I don't even know what the fuck Spanish you speak, so I had to be honest. Like if someone said speak Spanish, what would you like? You wouldn't do Mexican, or would you? Is that? I heard that's kind of the same thing, right?
Well, it's all the same to me. It's all the same.
It
I
is.
believe.
Like I don't even know how to even care. I don't even know how to say why I care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. If I did care, I'd be more into. Well, this is where I'm from, and this is what we're about. I don't know any of that shit. I don't know
We're
any of that.
all
I'm glad
humans.
I'm here. I'm glad I'm here.
Exactly. We're all humans. We all, as long as we understand each other, and that's all that matters. As long as we could get along.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. Uh, I guess came over here. My mom and family was lined up to be shot by the Japanese army in the Philippine Islands when the Japanese invaded. But
Damn.
they did something, and we went to San Francisco. That's where they raised. I was, anyway, that happened. So I believe in borders. I believe in border walls, but then again, I also believe in however you get over here and you can make it, go for it. You know what I mean? Like, take care of your family, take care of what you see important in life. So I see both sides of it. The only reason I see the border wall matters is because back in the day, propaganda meant a lot, and soldiers died for that border. For that border, soldiers died. But
Right.
now I know politicians are greedy, so whatever. Anyway, I'm not trying to get that right. I'm sorry. What I was saying was, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I understand.
Oh,
I
Dude,
understand.
I'll tell you this.
not dude. I don't mean dude. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever. I apologize. I don't know. I'm drinking.
Yeah,
No.
basically,
I
Filipino
understand your
language.
language. You know what you're saying. So
Yeah,
when you say dude, I understand what you mean also.
yeah,
I
but you know
appreciate.
what?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
I shall get better at the response of respect.
yeah,
You know, I shall get better.
yeah, but you're speaking a Filipino language. You know, you're speaking a Filipino. Well, kumasta kapo means how are you doing in Filipino? And
Listen.
MLSO means make a low shout out in Filipino.
So, are you speaking Filipino? You saying? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not Filipino. I just hang out in the Filipino community on YouTube.
No, like you like spoke more than I would ever hear in my lifetime. Like I'm a coon ass. I'm from Louisiana, man, but I'm not the coon ass that eats snake and gator. Like I like wild animals. Like I like certain fish, but I'm not gonna eat a squirrel because I don't want to spit out hair. Like I don't like gamey fucking meat. I'm sorry. I'm from Louisiana, but I don't want to spit out hair. I'm sorry. I don't want to see a tooth or an eyeball in my dumplings.
Well, you
Call
like
me old.
your chicken fried steak and all of that?
Yeah, I'm out of shape. Yeah, I
Hey,
can fried
Jenna,
steak. I'll be out
No,
of
this
shape, but
I like
one?
my chicken fried steak. Oh, go ahead, Joe.
Yeah.
is that a lottery ticket scratching? Is that the size of a silver dollar or a fucking window pane stained glass?
It's pretty big, like
Yeah,
compared to my hand.
it's Bruce. No, I see it now. No, it's not that big. It's not as big as I thought. I thought it was like
Mm.
Bruce Lee's belt. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like won something
Yeah.
if he won an award.
No, people want this coin off of me. I've been having people ask for the coin. I said, give me $90 billion you get off of me. But the actual guy, something come in my one of my birthday lives one year, and he turned around and I asked him, "Do you have more of those coins left?" He said, "We have 20 left, but we don't want to get rid of them." And I said, "Would you please be willing to do me a favor?" And he said, "What is it?" "Would you give up two? Because Troy Michelle would like to have one, and Susan would like to have one." He said, "For you, we will do that because we really respect you and what you are, you know." And he did that for me. And he Susan paid for the coin to go to Troy Michelle, and then the one he sent to Susan, Jay Sarge paid for that. They did that for me.
That was
For
nice.
you. Hey, I would have called back the next day and been like, "Sucker!" and hung up. Why? I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like
can
it'd be
actually
funny.
speak
I feel like it would be funny for you because they'd just
yeah,
like,
I can actually speak a really, really old language that Scotland does not even speak anymore. I could speak part of it. I can literally say
old Scotland. Did you say an old Scotland?
I could say Modijan Don, which I don't really know what it means in Scottish Gaelic. I could say butter, which means fucker. I can say Thagolagam Arca Berktabrath, which means he goes with us.
The rucka, what?
Yeah. Thagolagam Arca Berktabrath.
That sounds like a spell.
No, it's an old language. Reason I'm learning that language because the language my ancestors, Sir Andrew de Moray, spoke back then when he won Scotland their battle at won their freedom at the Battle of Stirling Bridge, which took 30 years to win.
That's
They fought
badass.
alongside William Wallace.
Hello,
yeah,
Blue
I'm
Eyes.
gonna
How
learn
are you
that.
doing?
I also want to learn it so the day I go over there, if they are speaking it, I know what they mean. And a lot of their signs and stuff over there now still is in that language.
Really? So it
Yeah,
hasn't
but
really
you gotta,
changed.
but the history behind that language is it was really created a Morse code so the British would never know what they're saying. Because they could even speak French, and Spanish. They could speak all kinds of languages. So they took all those languages and just combined it into one language.
I bet you I could learn it.
I don't like the French. I think the French are just stupid people.
The
I
only
like French
thing I like about
fries.
the only thing I like about the French.
I'm joking. I'm French. Like I don't want to say my last name for real, but I'm French. That's why I say that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, but
I'm
the only
not-
thing I like. Yeah, but the only thing I like about the French is the women and the way they kiss with their tongue.
All right. Okay.
I like French toast.
Yes,
I like
there's toast. There's French people.
fries.
and-
Don't forget the best French fries,
Hey.
y'all.
Hey, I'm from Louisiana and I'm French, and so I don't talk Cajun. I don't like do yo dibble dibble dibble. I don't do any of that. But check it out. Yeah, I don't do that. Like that's beyond my pay grade there. God damn it, I forgot what I was going to talk about. Just describing that, I've been forgetting a lot lately. It's only been, hey, since I started drinking yesterday and today, every time I start talking about something, I can't re-grasp it.
Oh, blue.
Well,
Hey,
just like
hey, whoa. Go ahead.
yeah, just take it easy when you're gonna say it, so you won't forget.
And that's what life's all about. You know what I mean?
Taking it easy.
You know, cool people can change people's lives. You know, like in your life, like there'll be certain people will take things from while you're growing up. And you know what? My mom was cool people. My stepdad was cool people, dude. Putting up with me and fucking my mom and all her kids, dude. I don't know how he did it. I'm sad that I didn't respect him more then. After he's dead, I respect him. You know what I mean? Like you ever look back on people, you should have visited them more. You should have talked to them more. You know what I mean? Like they're long gone, but they meant something. Okay, make that more cringy and
Arcadia?
creepy.
Arcadian?
Not Arcadian.
Okay. Yeah, because that's
No,
what Blue Eyes wrote.
no, okay. Damn it! I can't see no text. I'm not. I can only see my phone. Damn it!
Look, it doesn't say chat on your phone, like at the bottom.
What? It says chat. All right, I hit
Press it.
chat. What now? What now?
Oh, hold on, wait. And then go to comments. Go where it says comments on the top and press comments and you'll see it.
You'll see the comments. The one thing you won't be able to see everybody on chat because the comments will cover people up.
But I can't see everyone's picture as is happening, as this is happening, right?
No, well, I just click on it and go back and forth, and then I click off and.
Well, yeah, that takes effort, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
That's the way I do it on my phone because I don't know how to do it the other way.
Otherwise, I'm looking at this and a couple of other things. And I definitely am happy I've got D-Man's coin. The other thing I'm looking at is that if I'm watching anything, it's trying to work out how Blue Eyes keeps losing so badly on the scratch off tickets.
Blue
I am
Eyes.
from Carnival or something.
Smart ass.
Is that Ted? Ted, how did you get up here, Ted?
He's been up here.
I just saw him right now.
Well, he's been up here the whole time, and you just really recognized him. You blind. There you go. There's your coin.
Oh, that's nice. Whose coin is that?
Cassie made it. D-Man's friend Cassie made it. She designed it and everything herself. And when I seen that it had a gaming controller and gaming headphones on, and then the hair was trans flag colors, I really was falling in love with. No wonder I loved it.
So whose coin is that? That's Cassie's coin or whose?
Yeah. Cassie. You know the diamond art Cassie?
Yeah, I know Cassie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the back of the coin.
Sometimes you'll see me on her lives.
Okay.
And I'll just suddenly appear without even a word.
I'll show you Scratch and Mama's coin. And I'm surprised she did it because she actually admitted that her breast size is a D cup.
Whose? How did we get to breast?
That's your mama.
Oh,
See, look at her coin.
Joey, how did we get to breast?
I don't know. I
That's the back
think
of her
that
coin.
as soon as Beanie starts talking, it goes south.
But you know what? You know, she says to do her. You know, she says in her live streams when you feel. She always says to rub the boobies for good luck. And I'm everybody's surprised she's done that. These coins are selling out like crazy.
Oh hell no! Y'all are funny.
I actually think Jenna at the moment, with all the coins, is trying to make old Blue Eyes jealous.
Oh. Is it working, Blue Eyes?
I think it
Blue Eyes,
is.
damn nut. Joe, didn't you? No, you didn't get a coin from Harden yet. I thought you got that one.
Not yet.
We're one comment away from a lot of things, Joey, when Beanie's around.
Oh, definitely.
Well, you know, that's the only coin old Blue will not buy. He will not buy Scratch your Mama's boobies coin.
Mm.
He knows by the day if he does have his coin, his wife's probably going to knock the shit out of him. He'll be laying in the floor dead or hurt and needing an ER. And she'll take that coin and throw it out the damn window. You're like, you're not rubbing these boobies. You only got one set to touch. You ain't touching these. There's some channels that will not even when she comes in their live, she said, "Now you got to rub the boobies for good luck." And and then the dude will turn around and say, "If I do, I'm gonna be sprawled out in the middle of the floor. My wife could knock the shit out of me."
Blue Eyes, which one can't you buy? He said, I can't buy that one for sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like there.
Own up properly, old Blue Eyes.
No, I know a guy that bought that coin, and his wife seen it, and he said, only his wife allowed to scratch with it. He can't scratch with it. She don't want to rub the boobies. He can't go near that coin. So she don't want him to have the coin, period. Now, Scratcher King has got a damn coin that's a 4-inch coin. Almost like a damn plate or a saucer you're scratching with.
Oh, the one with the white plate and the red letters?
Yeah, I think D-Man showed that big old giant thing.
You could knock somebody out. That looks like a hockey puck.
Yeah, and when I'm looking at that giant coin, I'm looking like, that's just the stupidest thing to create. And he's selling it for $50 for just the coin. And I'm like, I'm not buying it because it's just too big. So I've seen people scratch with it. When they're scratched with it, it just takes up the whole damn ticket. You can't even see the ticket at all, hardly.
Mm.
Blue Eyes. Can you even scratch a ticket with it? No, right?
With what?
With that big ass coin.
I think people scratch with it. It scratches.
I would only be able to scratch like the dollar tickets where it's like the full panel you've got to remove.
Right, okay.
But then again, there are a lot better scratcher channels out there than me. So
Joey,
it probably can be scratched with other tickets.
Well, Joey, there was one time Susan was looking for Space Coast's coin. Couldn't find it, And she kept saying, "Where is it? Where is it?" And her littlest son, he nicknamed him Knobs, That's just a little pet name that she gave him. And she asked him, and she said, "Oh, Mama, I took that coin I took Space Coast coin to school for show and tell." I mean, he literally took it to school and was showing off, and she teases him about it all the time, that she took Space Coast to school.
Beanie Taco wants a sandwich from you.
Hey, if I make you a sandwich, there's gonna be some pineapple protein on that sandwich.
Some protein.
And you know what else gonna be? You're gonna have a glass of booby milk to go with it too. And another thing that you're going to have
Oh, help.
is you're also going to wind up
Joe.
having some pussy juice that I'm on it. You're going to have pussy juice too for your dipping sauce.
I don't
No,
mean to be
Hazel.
rude in any way, but I so need therapy here.
No, Hazel. No, Hazel, there's this woman. I went in her live stream.
Me, I didn't do nothing.
Hazel, I went in this live stream. I told this girl, I said, I would like to lick you like an envelope, but then when it comes to your back door, I would lick it as clean as I can and suck on it, Then I
Oh
turned
my
around and told her,
gosh.
and then I turned around and told her that I'd like to have a jar. I'd like to have 3 or 4 jars of your taco juice. And you know all she did? She turned around and dropped her email and said, just email me. We'll talk it out. And I said, well, I don't have the money to pay for it right now. She said, I don't care. You'll get it for free, but send me just email me. And I was like, damn, nothing faded this damn woman. Cause at the point, it was like I was trying to get blocked in there. I think Ted was trying to get blocked there, and we were going to get 2 other people to come in there and see if they could get blocked. No, nothing phases this woman.
Mm.
And I come to find out that she has an OnlyFans because she talked about it in her live stream. I go, yeah, she's one of them women where it don't matter how you talk to her in the day, she ain't gonna do nothing.
Well, I got traumatized today at 10 o'clock on a Saturday night.
Mm.
Why?
We joined the panel.
No, you should have seen old Blue. You should have seen old Blue when he was up here. He was up on Ted's panel, and I said, "Oh, you want to see my Daisy Dukes?" He's like, "No." And I got up and showed off my Victoria's Secret pink collection of red shorts had with a white stripe on them, and he started going "Bleh," like he was gonna vomit. Like killed him.
So was I.
He's lucky I didn't show him my boobies though. Show him my A-cut boobies, or he definitely would have probably got everything. He'd be like, I don't need to see that on a woman.
Could we have a shield on the screen for the next 6 weeks?
Well, old Blue's got the drunk emoji up right now.
The drunk emoji.
I have not heard from Vanessa since last night,
Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I hope she is too, because I could tell the way she was acting last night that she wasn't herself yet.
I would message, but I don't want to annoy her.
Yeah, I've already sent her a message to make sure she was okay and make sure she wasn't mad at me, but I hadn't heard from her yet.
And you know me, Beanie, I never know what to write. And the only thing I could put is, how are you? And if she's busy, it would just annoy her.
Hey, stop blowing your top over there. Oh, you're blowing your old brain off.
Yeah, you made him lose
I see why your head is exploding like a volcano, because you have no brain. Ain't that right, Joe? He has no brain.
You went short circuit.
I was watching this girl that I follow on YouTube. I was watching her, and she paid $300 for this one. She wanted to see what different prices if you pay a certain price for a cake, what it would look like, and she was showing these AI images of cake. So one of them was $300. It looked like a piece of crap. This next one came out being I think it came out being $500, and I was like, I wouldn't even pay $500 for a cake. It's ridiculous. And the last 2, one of them was $1,000, and I was sitting there like, hell, I'm not paying $1,000 for a cake to be made. I don't care what they make it look like. And it just looked like a piece of crap. And then the one that she paid $3,000 for, I'm like, how in the world I'm not giving $3,000 for a cake to be made? It's ridiculous. But that cake looked amazing the way it was made. But still, by the end of the day, I said, I'll take the crappiest cake that only cost me about $50 to have made. I ain't paying any more than that. And it gotta be some luxury thing. And I'm like, I can't believe some of the things that rich people and celebrities will pay for. Just for a cake that you're gonna have for a party, you gotta eat it one time. You really don't need it to look that fancy. I think Ted might be asleep, or if he's not asleep, he's watching a movie, or he did another live stream. And if Janice is asleep, you'll probably hear her snoring. I thought Janice said she was going to be in there this pretty soon. I remember she said that earlier.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, she does say that, but then when she falls asleep, the live stream keeps going until about 10 more people pop in here.
Hmm.
I've seen that happen with Ted a lot of times when he's live. A lot of times, right when he's fixing it, he's going to end it. He'll either fall asleep and you don't hear nothing from him, and then 10 or 11 people pop in
Yeah.
to where he don't want to end it right away.
Hmm.
But I'm like, I don't care if I've got 40 people in my live stream. If I hit that 2 hour mark, I'm going to go ahead and end my live stream anyhow.
Hmm.
Because I'm just at the point I want to end it.
Hmm. I don't mind going long on lives. It's just if I haven't got really anything to say, it's really hard to do a live. And if no one
Yeah,
really
it would
wants
be
to
good.
talk, it really does cause a strain on me to think of
But
like a good
yeah,
topic.
the way but you got to know when I do say certain naughty things, some things might sound a little gross. In the day, I'm just joking around.
Hmm.
But plus, I'm being myself, But in the day, if anybody tells me anything in private, I ain't gonna tell what they tell me in private because that stays in private. I did go look
And
in. I did go look at Courtney's post that she put up and read that.
hmm.
But what's weird is I left her a comment on the post. After I left her a comment on the post, it put my comment up there twice. And then when I
And
deleted, and then after I refreshed I refreshed the YouTube app, and then went back in there, it still showed it with 2 comments. And then when I deleted one, it deleted both of them.
I think it's an error at the moment.
Have you noticed that when you leave a comment on somebody's post or something, it leaves 2 of them up there?
Yeah, it can do that. It can actually do it with the chat. It's done it in the past.
So that's weird. Because remember, I said I left a comment on Ernie's, and it showed it where I had posted something on his community post.
Hmm.
Like I was putting something on his page, but it didn't put in where I was replying to that post. And I had to refresh the dang YouTube app, and once I refreshed it, it put it over in the section of what I was replying to, where I was leaving a comment at. Weird. YouTube's got a lot of weird glitches going on right now. It's like, it's supposed to be after you upload a short video, right after you upload that short video, you're not supposed to have a box right next to it that says drafted, like you had saved something. When I never did even save it or draft it to nowhere. It just puts it up there itself. So I'm not going to, that's why I don't hardly create a lot of shorts like I used to. They're starting to, and I'm the one that can see the draft thing, but the draft thing never pops up on my tablet, which is weird.
Hmm.
It only pops up on my phone. My tablet's made by the same company. YouTube's really getting weird. Oh, Blue. Oh, Blue. Whatever you do, I hope you have some good, sweet, sweet nightmares now. Some nasty, naughty nightmares. Just whatever you do, don't you be dreaming about me or Joey in them nightmares. But we don't want to be in your dream or your head. Well, Joey, another thing you gotta tell your mom that
Hmm.
you gotta tell your mom that you gotta you know how she is about candy and sweets and stuff. You got to tell her that you always promise her that you'll eat it in moderation. You know, you'll just do it like you'll have a piece
Yeah,
maybe
I
once a
will.
week, and that's it. If you let her know that you only have one piece once a week, you know, and not have it every day,
Mm,
she'll understand that. And then you got to let her know
yeah.
that any candy you get from somebody, you know, you're gonna eat it in moderation. You're not gonna just eat it all up in one day. You'll do it a little bit at a time, but you'll make sure you get it ate up before the expiration date and it goes expired. But you'll take your time on it. It's just like you did with that chocolate Easter egg that she got you for Easter. That you ate on that for almost a month before it was gone, or longer. You just nibbled on it. You know, you didn't eat enough. You didn't completely just eat all at one time. You knew better. Another reason why she's trying to watch on the sweets and other foods and stuff you get from people of the candy is she
Mm,
don't want you to become a diabetic because she knows if it does make you a diabetic,
mm,
it's going to be harder on her to be able to afford to get that medication you need.
yeah.
That's what she's trying to watch on. And she don't want you to she don't want you to mess up your teeth too bad where she has to pay another bill for the dentist. So if you just tell her, yeah, I'm gonna have a place in my room where I have the candy at, but it'll be where you can also see the
Mm,
candy in there. So if you ever did come in my room, you can see how much I ate off it, and you'll know that I'm not eating too
mm,
much, you know. Or if she's like, I need to see
yeah.
the candy and see how much you ate off of it. You can show it to her, and she'll be like, yeah, you ain't eating too much.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
So,
just taking photo of the necklace because I wanted to show
yeah, you know,
someone another time.
I don't really eat a lot of sweets. You know, I get it maybe once every 3 to 6 months. Get a little sugar, but I don't get it all the time. I just don't really care for it. That's just the way I am, you know. Tomorrow I got to it'll probably be late. It'll be sometime in the afternoon probably before I can
Mm,
even talk to you backstage if you want to talk because I've got to get out there and mow the yard.
yeah. What about this sort of time?
Yeah,
Or yeah, that's fine.
I can't do it Monday because I've got to take a shower, shave and shave and everything, and shave everywhere, and then
Yeah.
I've got to change my patch up to two of them, and then I got to put the protection over the patch, and then I got to go see my um I got to go see my nurse practitioner doctor, which is my backup doctor. I got to go see her around 3 in the afternoon. But I called my health and wellness card, you know, and they
Mm,
and it said I've got 290 something dollars on there, and then they said it should not have rejected my card.
mm,
They said it don't matter what state you're in, it should not have rejected your
yeah.
card. I've never had it
Mm,
rejected before in Florence. I had to wound up. I've only got 200 something left in food stamps now. I need to start next month. I need to start slowly getting small bags of mulch, you know, the pre mulch and putting it out in my landscaping. And I need to get some Roundup to kill some of the weeds off and then put the mulch out. I was gonna landscape back here, but then I was like, no, I don't think I want to do that. I think what I want to do is I actually want to wait till I can afford it, and then I want to concrete it, and then I'm gonna bring that concrete part out in front of the steps, and then just make it go around the house and stop at the driveway and have it concrete just like that. And then I'll just go back with a little trowel that gives me my that I after I got the concrete all smooth, I go back with a little trowel that smooths the edges out to give them that nice rounded edge, and then go back and put the one that's in the middle that gives it that little crevice in the middle, and then I've got my pipe going. I've got a PVC pipe that took to my gutter that's also got the concrete over that PVC pipe, so it's actually
mm,
running up underneath it, and it'll smooth it out. You know.
yeah.
Because all I gotta do is just put the certain kind of stuff that you put down underneath the base part of the foundation. And when I do that, I'm gonna make sure I have paper down so weeds can never grow through.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna come back and put the other stuff down. And then when I have that down, then I'll just pour it. And then when I get it poured, and I've already got. Then when it's all dry and everything, I can pull the wood off, and I'm done. So I'm thinking about
No,
pouring
no.
it on myself because it's cheaper. I can have a walkway in the back, and then I've got an area that I can set a black stone grill. I want to one of these days. I tell my mom that when she builds a house, if we could do it, I'd like to get my driveway with asphalt put on it, and then after I get an asphalt driveway, then they will have it connected to the garage, But then down at the basement, they'll do it the same. They'll have it go through a little bit of the yard down to the basement and connect it to the basement door. Then they'll tie a trough in to the drainage pipe and make it where if water does rise, it'll go in the drainage pipe and out away from the house. It'll prevent water from getting in the basement.
Yeah. The diamond art that Ernie sent me was a really cool semi-truck one that I did say I don't think I can do it on a live, but he said 100% that it's to do off camera and to relax with.
Yeah, but what about the diamond art I sent you?
Oh, I'm doing that live. I promised you.
Well, what do you think of wooden ornament?
It was cute.
Did you see? Did you see it? Could you tell a Baby Yoda sticking out of that stocking?
Yes, I could. I thought it was really nice.
Well, if I would have sent that to Angel would have burned the damn thing. He does not like Baby Yoda.
Yeah. But I was really happy with everything. I had a lot of trouble with knowing what to say through that whole video when I literally wanted to say thank you the full time to you, D-Man and Ernie.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the first time for you ever try Peeps gummies as well.
Oh yeah, it will be. I've never seen them, and I've never seen those lifesavers. I thought they were like a round thing. I didn't realize they would be shapes. So they look really, really cool.
Yeah, I was gonna send you one other thing, but I couldn't find no bits on honey. I did
It's
find
okay.
I did find a small little box of bits on honey. I was gonna send it to you, but by then today, my niece is like, "Oh, they're mine," and she ran off the box. I said, I got that to send over to UK somebody, and she said, "I don't care. Then them two can buy their own." I said, "They can't hardly get them over the UK. They have to get them imported." She said, "I don't care. They're mine. I'm keeping them." I said, "You can have them. I don't care. By the end of the day, you can have them. I'd rather see you happy in your house."
I'm the same. If someone wants them, give them. They'll be happier, just as
Well,
happy as me.
the truffles I showed you, truffle candies balls I showed you.
Yeah.
I forgot they were made from, I think, Russell Stovers or something like that. Well, I didn't eat them. I didn't eat one and try them at all. I just gave them to my niece and said, "You and your brother can have them. Y'all can eat them all you want. I don't care." I just told her make sure you eat it in moderation. I don't want you to eat too much of it to make you unhealthy. And she agreed. She said she'd do that. But she kept worried. She wants to watch her health. Oh, they did the other day when I was in Walmart. I saw pretzels, but you know what kind of pretzels they were? They're pretzel bites. They were made by the Reese's company, and they had Reese's peanut butter inside those pretzel bites. Now, what do you think of that?
It's pretty cool, though. It is.
Yeah, I thought if I were to tell Ernie that, Ernie would have been running off to Walmart just to buy them. Either Reese is fanatic, you know.
Hmm.
She's only got 2 people in here. It's about time her to end the live. Janice, are you
Hmm.
awake? Janice, are you awake? Hello?
Give it a little bit longer. I'm fine with it. Should we
Wake
get watch
up.
time? If Janice needs to sleep, it's fine with me.
Ted, are you awake?
I'm awake.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because you only got 2 people in the live, and one of Blue's old Blue's comments is he said that he thought it might be bad for you to end live since there's only 2 people watching, nobody talking.
I actually was thinking about sending some messages to random people. I
Yeah.
was. See if I can get some
There's a
new
lot of time
people
to
in.
get off here in a little bit because I'm going to have to take a
Hmm.
shower to wash all these grass off my legs and stuff and get me something else to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now you're down to 1 person now.
Yeah.
So it's about
Really?
time
That
I would
person?
end it.
It is what?
Yeah, just 1 person.
Oh yeah, so they need to keep going.
No, I'm done. I'm going to bed.
Oh, she keeps
Yeah, it's
falling asleep out
okay.
there.
I got a bit of colour anyway by mistake. I knocked my head on something. Oops.
Hey, Joe, talk to your mom.
Hmm.
Tell her if she talk to your mom and tell her if she's ever near the craft store, you know,
Hmm.
that you would like to go in there and look at the acrylic paint,
Yeah.
and you'd like to get the smallest little paintbrush you can
Hmm.
get that's good for like drawing, and then you'd like to get another one that's not for drawing, because you
Hmm.
want to take that wooden ornament and you'd like to put acrylic paint on it, paint it. Then you would like to have the stuff
Hmm.
that you can put over acrylic paint that keeps the paint from coming off, the filler, which is like a gloss acrylic finish filler.
Hmm.
That way you can paint it. Because if you can get the thinnest little paintbrush that'll paint lines and stuff, and you're good at drawing, you can actually paint on that thing
Hmm.
and make it look really good, and then just finish it off and be done.
Hmm. Yeah, I like it as it is. I think it's just so nice.
Yeah,
I do.
I was watching
But
Pulp
if I,
I know.
Fiction,
I just
and it
put
was
the
at the
whole on
part
my
where they
head
were
kind of
dancing in
perfect.
the club. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
they were doing that
Joey,
funky
the
dance.
only thing is the hole where the string goes. I didn't get that perfect when I was I
Hmm.
meant to place it another way, and I didn't really realize when I was rounding over the router that it was going to cause it to be a little bit off a little bit. So if you put a real small string on there enough just to hold it up to where it's not going to tear through the wood, you can actually hang it on a tree.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if it can't be hung up, I'll just put it by the tree or something.
Yeah, and you can just get a tell your mom at a there's another thing that you want a craft for a little tiny stand that's made for putting like a tiny little plate on, you know, that stands on a table and you can stand it off of there
Hmm.
for a
I
little
could do,
too.
yeah.
I think there's a bunch of people alive right now.
Hmm.
I'm looking and see who's all alive right now. Yeah, Pam's alive. Yeah, just be careful when you leave a post on somebody's if you're not like if you leave a comment on like you did on Courtney's post, just be careful when you do stuff like that because now it's getting to where sometimes it'll show your comment up there twice.
Hmm.
It's been doing that for me a bunch lately. Or I just don't even leave a comment on them. Yeah, Pam's live. Look, Tarkus is live. Really D's live. Sabrina was live, but she's not now. Money Speak was. Yeah, there's three big major. I think three major. Two, no. Yeah, there's only two big major channels that are live, taking up all our all the followers right. I mean, all the followers right now.
Oh man.
All right.
I don't know what's going on with these lives, man. Lately, nobody wants to do the panels hardly, or nobody's attended them. You know what I mean? Like nobody's watching us really. I haven't broke 25 and I don't know how long.
Well, Ted, I don't really come and get on the panel right when somebody does a panel live as much as they used to, because I'm busy working outside doing that and doing exercises and stuff, and working on toning and working on tightening up my thighs and my hips and my butt, to get it back to where I have an actual bubble butt,
I'm normally asleep at this time. That's my problem.
No, but nobody's attended them though. Nobody's just coming in saying hi and bye, and that's really it. I mean, it's just not like
Yeah.
it used to be.
They're getting to where they're like Vanessa does sometimes, where Vanessa don't really come around like live as they used to. A lot of people just don't really want to come around a lot of the panel lives, and I've noticed that they don't really come around a lot of the scratching lives either,
Yeah. Not like before.
But fly, Ted, I killed that big fat fly. I've been wanting to kill him. He been buzzing around here since yesterday. I just swatted him with a dish towel, knocked him off of that on his ass. He did. Really, the only people that really get a lot of people are the ones that are from the
the people that are talking shit.
Well, Ted, you know what I'm up to right now with followers? I've got 1,300 followers now. It took me 2 years just to get to there. So they kept leaving me at 1,295 or 1,298 followers. They finally got me. I don't know who even subscribed to me to get me up to
These popular chat
1,300.
channels are the ones that are talking about hostility. They are talking shit and they're conflict, and that's what people want.
That's what they want.
The majority of people want the conflict.
Well, we don't really do a lot of conflict on these panels. It's only a lot of Arkies and
That's why our numbers are dropping.
Jedi.
That's why our numbers are dropping.
Yeah.
People
Hey,
want
Demon.
fight. They want fighting. People want fights. That's what they want.
Yeah, because I think that night that Hazel and Punch were going at it, I seen the people that were watching for D-Man's
Numbers are strong. Yep, the numbers stayed strong. See. Mm-hmm.
But the reason we don't really do a lot of fight ups on here is because you get a lot of people that are from the scratching movie that come in and they're constantly saying, "I don't want no drama. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here for the drama." That's what people we can get, or people that are from the scratch community and they don't want to hear the drama. And I'm like, by the day, I really don't want to hear the drama, because a lot of times when I hear,
half of them do though. Half of them really want to.
Yeah, but a lot of times when I've been seeing them, if I see a lot of fighting on the panel, I get off the panel and go back in the chat, because I don't want to be around it.
Janice, can you drop the link one last time for D-Man?
But it's just like when Hazel and Punishment got into it and went in an argument. I got off panel with that chat, but I still wasn't going to leave the live stream. Most people would just leave completely.
I got my coin, D-Man. I did video this time.
Only D-Man figured out what I did, boy. I just lured Punisher over there, and then I fucking dipped out, man. That was so
Yeah,
fucking funny.
I think D-Man knew what you were doing. I think he knew you were luring the dude
I
over.
led the lamb to the slaughter, man.
Yeah, but I think D-Man knew what you were doing.
Hazel just sliced him right up, man. But yeah, only D-Man figured out what I did.
Only D-Man figured it out.
I could go take screenshots and show you the screenshots of where I enticed Punisher, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'm up on this cool." I kept telling him, "I'm up on this cool panel, man. We're having such a good time over here." And then I saw he kept saying, "Where?" And then finally, when I just told him where, he like boom, jumped off the panel.
D-Man, there's a new glitch I've seen going on YouTube where if you leave a comment in the on somebody's post, right after you leave it, and you go after you leave it, it puts your post in there twice. Your comment. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. And the other glitch I've been getting is after I upload a short video, right next to the short video, it said I drafted a video. I never did even draft nothing. That's another glitch I'm getting.
You might have accidentally did it without knowing it, bro. It happens. You might have did it without knowing it.
Do you have some things on your channel that says drafted for short videos?
No, it happens though.
I know. I'm just saying. Do you ever have that happen on your video, your short video, where it says the video was drafted?
Hey, D-Man, look, I got your coin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good. Have you used it yet?
I've not got any tickets, but when I do get some, I will use it for definite.
Yeah, but hi Lucy. But another thing that I don't. The thing with the drafted is supposed to have 3 dots at the bottom. If you the 3 dots on you click to be able to delete the drafted part, but it don't show that at all on there. It only shows the drafted on my phone, but it don't show it on my tablet, which is kind of weird. And the only way
it should show it everywhere you're connected to, bro.
Yeah, but it won't show it on my
wherever you're
on my
connected
tablet, which is weird when they're using the same YouTube channel. It's weird. It don't even bring it up on on YouTube Studios to be able to delete it, which is weird. That's why I'm saying that's got to be a glitch, Because when I uploaded the video today, you show the grass that came all the way up to my waist side that I cut down with my Ego 56-volt brushless chainsaw using a 2.5 amp hour battery.
Bro, I'm glitching real fucking bad.
After I uploaded it short, right after I uploaded it, all of a sudden it had drafted, right? It said I had drafted that video, and I never did draft it. It just said it was uploaded. I did go back and leave another comment on Courtney's post the second time after I deleted the first one. He deleted both the comments at the same time. And after I did that, it put them in there twice.
Is it?
D-Man.
Yeah.
Deborah said she'd love to get your coin, but she just don't have the money right now.
The border.
Who said that?
Deborah, she's in the chat. She said she'd love to get your coin or even Ted's coin, but you don't have the money right now.
Who said that though? I can't look at the chat right now. Who said it?
Deborah, that's in the chat.
Hey, whenever. Oh shoot. I'm not looking at the chat, B. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the chat right now.
It's Deborah. Deborah or Deborah.
Yeah, you can call her Deborah or Deborah.
Oh, Deborah. Oh, okay.
Oh, she has.
I got you.
She just don't have your coin.
Whenever she's ready, she got it. I got like 20 something left still. Deborah, I got 20 something left. Their $20 channel donation for 1 with shipping included. For 2, they're 2 for $35 with shipping included.
Yeah, I dropped mine down to 15 just to get rid of the damn things. Yeah, D-Man, I put mine at 15 just to break. I just started breaking even.
I'm not worried about holding on to them.
I'm just saying that's what I do.
I remember I tried to do deals 5 for $80, man. Remember I tried to do that? Nobody was jumping on them at all.
Deborah,
5 for
D-Man will
80.
hold up.
You're
Now,
saving 20 bucks.
Deborah, I think D-Man will hold it, won't care to hold one for you until you can afford to pay for it. He's
Oh
done that
man.
before.
Okay, let me quit playing my game right now. Let me turn my camera around. Let me pay attention to the chat. I'm gonna go put it on the TV. So hold on.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Hold one for her until you can afford to buy one.
What?
But D-Man,
I,
thank you so
I'll give it
much
to her for 15.
for
I ain't worried about
everything.
it. Oh, I told you, Joe. Oh, I'm talking. I'm getting a hold of Jim. Jim, your browser has lost connection to your camera. Reach it. Oh man, come on, man. My browser, man. That's the first time.
You
Okay.
know,
All right.
JBTV.
So let me go to the
You know,
chat. Okay.
There's Jimmy
JBTV.
Brown. That's Jimmy Brown. That's what that stands for. His name's Jimmy Brown.
Yeah, but you know, JBTV, and him, the only
All
thing
right.
is, you
They
know, he
gave
only
it to you.
scratches tickets maybe once in a blue moon. You don't really scratch them every like he used to. You know, he just plays golf all the time. I finally just hit the unsubscribe button on, you know, I went to the subscription channel and just took the subscription away. I was
I
just
can go
on
down to like $15 with shipping included, man. I can go down, Deborah, for you. I'll go down for 15 channel donation with whenever you get whenever you're
Deborah,
ready, I'll hold one to the side for you, Deborah. I'll write your
yeah,
name on it right now. I
Deborah,
got this
just
to the side.
email
Whenever you get ready, okay?
D-Man, and he can talk with you about working out a deal.
But D-Man,
I just told her
I
I'll go
did
down to 50.
film a video for all the box. I did speak to Ernie earlier because I had to do it a slightly different way. The food had to be shown separately. So I did
Okay.
the non-edible stuff. Then I did like the food for the video.
Yeah,
So they let all the food go through? They let all the
Oh,
food
it
go
did.
through, I take it, right?
Yeah, he got it
Good.
all.
Yeah, all the stuff went through that I know was sent. So if Ernie says something
Then you
didn't
got the
go
Diamond
through,
R2?
or
You got your Diamond
the
R2?
Yep,
Diamond
they
Dart
all.
come here. The Diamond Dart only picked out for me. Also got through.
You didn't get the
D-Man,
one that I sent you?
One. The one you sent me got through, yeah.
Okay,
And this got through as
you know,
well.
I'm surprised it got through.
Diamond Dart
You know, I'm surprised it got through, and I'm going to tell you why I'm surprised it got through, Joe. You know what
Yeah.
was on there? You know what was on there? That
What?
you probably we never told them.
What's
You know
that?
that stuff I use. You know that stuff I use. It's flammable.
Green
That
stuff?
no, the when I
just
seal them,
polyurethane and water
the
mixed together,
sealer,
which makes it a
the
flammable
sealer,
glue.
that sealer is flammable, dude. That's why I'm glad that it
Yeah.
got through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because that
that's what I
shit's
was
flammable.
thinking when D-Man, when you sent that right when you were
That's why
fixing
I'm
the
glad.
download you're gonna send, I was like, shit, why didn't he just use the actual diamond art glue that said diamond art on it? Because then it would have went through a lot easier.
Yeah.
But it got
I
here
don't know because
reasonably quick.
honestly I
It
haven't
did.
sent anybody overseas anything in a long ass time, bro. And I know shit's changed and shit like that. I know it's changed.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I told him that I'm glad that it got through because that fucking sealer is flammable. It's fucking
Yeah, that's why when I sent that handmade wooden ornament, I was not going to paint it because I knew if I would have seen it with paint on it, they probably would have confiscated it because that paint can be
They
flammable.
could, yeah. Gotta be careful.
And I was
Be
going to let that
careful.
be
Don't
the
put
paint.
and
coins
you know
with
what pissed me
tokens.
off? You know another thing that pissed me off today, Ted? Bro, I went back to the fucking Walmart, bro, and they had the PlayStation I wanted, bro. They had fucking in stock the PlayStation I wanted.
Serious.
I swear to God, bro. I was so pissed, asterisk. When I saw it sitting in the fucking thing, bro, I was like, oh my God, they fucking got him back inside. I should have just waited. I should have just waited, bro.
That's what you should have done. You should have waited. Don't rush as quick as you did.
I fucking that was stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb
we all make
for wanting
mistakes.
it fast. I'm dumb for wanting it too fast, bro.
You
Yeah,
you wanted it
I'll
so
say,
bad.
hey
You were
Ted,
tired of waiting.
Ted, you need to play
You were tired of waiting.
43-21, bro. You need to play 43-21.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
Too late.
Deborah now, Deborah, if now like what I do a lot of times, if I can't afford to buy somebody's coin, I take money that I won in a giveaway and I tell the host, can I please donate that to somebody to pay for their coin? And sometimes they'll say yes. And they'll donate it through that channel and send it to them and let them know where to send the coin to. Because they will
I know
already have
that,
that
bro.
person's address and they'll send it. You can do that sometimes too if you have to pay for if you win money from channel, just tell them to donate to D-Man and then you just give them your address and they'll forward it to him and he'll get it sent out. So he's still getting paid. I did that for Ted, some first 2 channel coins.
I'm just
That's how I
glad
did
Joe
those
got my
things.
coin. I'm just glad my coin's in another country. That's all I can say. I'm glad my coin's in another. All the ones on sold are here in the United States. Joe's the only one that got my coin outside the United States. Joe's the only one.
It's really cool to know
Swear to God,
that.
Joe, you're the only one that got it outside the United States.
Yeah.
Deborah,
Everybody
you
else got my coin.
by
All
the
the
time
coins on sold.
you get the coin, he might work a day, he might lower the price. You never know. He does do
Yeah,
things
so
for
the
true
grill,
supporters.
so the grill that I'm gonna get, I decided on the 3-burner grill. The 3-burner grill is with the thing on the side where for you can boil stuff. I'm gonna get that fucking this Wednesday. So like, well, how much was it, babe? How much was the grill? 2 something for the 3-burner?
Yeah.
It was like 2 something for the 3-burner one. But like I said though, I gotta do something to save money with that because the charcoal and the fucking lighter fluid was started costing too much.
Well, you know,
If
when
I
I
can get
get a
some
grill,
propane,
yeah, but you know, D-Man, when I get a grill, mine's gonna be the black stone grill. I mean, those things are not cheap. But
oh
the,
God, I gotta put it on.
the thing I love with a black stone grill is you could cook just about anything on it that you would cook on a stove in the house in those things. You don't have to have any kind of special pan to put on to cook the pancakes or nothing. You got
That's
to buy
why I
it
couldn't
special like
fucking
you do
find it.
most.
That's why I could not find it, man. Because I'm putting a frick. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now?
Those black
67%.
stone grills are really popular, you know. Now you can actually get some 3-burner grills. I know somebody's got a 3-burner grill, and it's got a 4th compartment on it to where they can literally put meat in there and close the door, and it smokes it. It's a little smoker box next to it to be able to sit there and smoke meat all day. Another neat thing. But I like now if you're getting a propane grill, I kind of like the ones where they have double doors on them, where the tank's inside those doors and it's hidden. That's the one good thing I like about them because then you got them hidden and you ain't got the cables being exposed to the hot heat all day. That can cause them to expand and explode. You know, everything hidden in the little box. It keeps it out of the way
Man,
from the
I
elements.
cannot find Warzone, dude, for free, dude. Are you kidding me right now? They said it was for free, and I cannot find it for free for nothing, dude.
All right, well, I'm going back down the chat because I got to get me something to eat.
All right,
All right, bye. D-Man, wait. When I send you those games, you are getting the 2 Uncharted games, which so I have to hang on. I'll show you the order you have to play them in.
so cool.
Now, when you play these Uncharted games, you gotta play that one first. CD man, you have to play this one first. With just the guy on it, and then you play this one, which is the last one they ever done.
Okay.
But sometimes you might get really stuck in there, and if you ever do, then you can sometimes you might have to go to somewhere on YouTube or somewhere to figure out how to figure out a puzzle, because some of them are super hard. But the new one, the one that has the two girls on it, you can play up to 2 to 10 players over the network, but you're also getting this. There you go.
What one is that?
God of War for the PS4, the last one they made for the PS4.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's
I like
cool.
God of War.
You got to play this one before you play the one for the PS5 so you can know how the storyline goes.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll know the purpose of why the witch helps you, why you have to fight the witch at first and on the PS5, and then what's the purpose of why she comes and starts helping you out. And you find out the purpose why the sun has the ability to transform into a bear. I just never could beat this one. I got to the middle of it. It was super hard. It would never let me say it on easy for some reason. Where the one for the PS5 actually it never did have the option to let me say it on easy, but it was way too easy because I could beat it 3 or 4 times. It's weird. Well, that's just the other thing. It's just I actually got my PS5 to come on. I got it to where I could look at the somebody let me borrow their controller one day, and I was looking at the farm game, and it said you cannot play Farm Simulator because we cannot detect your network. I go, oh yeah, they're working on the company that I got the internet from, working on the tower on their end because they had said something was down from the bad weather we had, and it wouldn't even let me play it. It said I can't play it unless I'm online because it can't put all its add-ons on there. You know, it's custom add-ons that it automatically puts on there. Why it wouldn't let me play it.
Hey, D-Man, there's the necklace I got in the package as well.
I think I've actually seen Ernie wearing that necklace before.
Yeah.
I don't know. He might have. He might have.
I think that was originally the necklace he wore, and I remember he said he was maybe going to take somebody, but I don't remember. He never said who he was going to take.
That's cool. But that's one of the items. I will be posting the video Monday once I wake up a bit more, so I can edit anything out of it that's not the best, and or refilm little bits if I need to.
All right, well, I'm getting off here. Y'all take care. I'll be down in the chat.
But D-Man, I truly am thankful for everything in that box.
Oh no, you're good, you bro. No, this WWE 2K25, man. That motherfucker is $42.
Yeah.
Good damn it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end the live because I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Okay.
All right, guys. Appreciate it.
All right. See you guys later. Bye.
Hey, Rotsky, I might do a live. I might go do one.
All right.
I'm gonna get a bit of rest because I need an hour or 2 sleep before I can do
I might
anything
fire
else.
one. I still might sleep on mine. I don't care. I'll fire one up and just sleep. I don't give a shit.
Well, if you wait about an hour, that should make it easier to get towards where Ozzy's live is. That
Courtney's not going live. She's not going live, is she?
Yeah, she's doing this week.
Yeah, but
she's
not
doing
till
this
tomorrow
week
morning.
only. Yeah.
Not till, that's hours and hours from now. 7 hours from now.
Yeah.
It'll be 7 hours.
So if you give it like a little while before starting, you should be able to manage a 6-hour live.
Yeah.
Before ours starts.